What's up, friends? How's it going? Welcome in. Hopefully we've got good sound and everything. I'm going to run a listing real quick. It's just a notification. If you want to bookmark it, go ahead, but don't bid. It's just to alert you when I go live. Some people like that. Welcome in, friends. Tonight we're going to do a little vintage variety. I'm going to leave that pin for a sec. I'm just going to double check because I stream over to YouTube. Hey, I love discounts. How you doing? What's going on? I know, I had to move it a little bit. I couldn't connect to Whatnot tonight. But here we go. Welcome in, everybody. So tonight we'll talk for a couple minutes, and then I am going to actually flip my camera. So it's going to basically be, and I'm just going to run some auctions and we can chat. I'm a late. It's the Insomniac Club. But I appreciate you coming over and hanging out. I know. And then I don't get to a lot of people's show who like have normal hours. But I am going to actually try to have more shows in the daytime, maybe like one or two. You're up in like that's. Can you guys hear me? This happens from time to time. Sometimes we get a little bit of glitching going on. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like today was really busy. Sometimes I'll pop on Whatnot and I'll watch some shows, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. So I'll be switching this in a sec. Just let me make sure. I like to multicast over to YouTube, but lately a lot of times it's not working with Whatnot. So I'll be switching this. It is working. Okay, good. I just like to keep a record of it since I'm doing it. So if you guys are new to me, my name's Dee. I go by DEE Archivist. I've been selling on Whatnot since technically August of 2022, and I started streaming the Insomniac Club. Since then, my shows were always at 10:23 p.m. or later. I did a 365 project on Whatnot where I went live every single day of the week for one whole year. What's up, Andy? How you doing? And I just completed that actually, and I'm continuing. I'm doing 1,000 days. At the end, there will be some kind of reveal, but that's what I'm going to do. Why not get crazy, right? I'm on Whatnot anyway. Let's see what I can do for Whatnot, but let's see what Whatnot can do for me, right? I know, isn't it crazy? Okay, we're all set up with OBS. We're good to go. We're going to switch over. I kind of changed my settings because it's getting so comfortable to do OBS, and I don't even use my phone anymore. So the old days, I would be using my phone all the time, but I want to try that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well, so welcome in, everybody. Anyway, that's about me. My buy now is full. There's like 750 plus items, from vintage to toys. Actually, there's almost 800 in there. Vintage to toys to collectibles to video games, a little bit of candy, some jewelry. So I'm gonna flip my camera over here, and I'm gonna be a real business owner and sell tonight. All right. Oh, we got some of the OBS stuff open, so that's okay. I don't know why it turns on all the time. All right, there we go. What's up? So if anybody has a request or you want to make an offer, feel free to. What I was trying to do, actually, you know what we could do right now? I got to get myself situated here because I just changed all this. Let me run some flash sales. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab some items. I'm just going to run them as an auction. I have a ton of stuff, but I want to clear out of my vintage. So I will be probably knocking it down to like pretty low. Okay. So if you see something, say something. Yeah, I'm going to run some as flash sales. So let's see what we've got right here. Just because sometimes, you know, you have inventory and you just want to move it. Yeah, this is what OBS is. It's a little extra from the phone, but you should come to my coffee talk chat show that I have. I will run these all for the 2 hours. Oh, thank you for your purchase. You're gonna love it. Dr. Mario, classic NES. I love it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna run like some vintage stuff. So what's gonna happen is it's gonna pin below, and I don't think you can see all the pictures. If you want to see it before you like buy it, let me know. I'll pull it up and put it on the screen right here. It's only because everything's on a shelf and, you know, with glass. So I'm happy to put that up to show you. But this item will run for 2 hours. So what happens, I'm going to pin another flash sale, and then this is going to go in the buy it now. I was having a little bit of technical issues with OBS before I went live. So what happens is you're hitting up all the NES. Thank you for your purchases. And they're all tested working. Yeah, I'm just not using them anymore. And I kind of have like a couple. Anyways, yeah, so I couldn't get on. So now I've got the flash sales, but they're fairly quick because they're all set up in there. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, OBS is like not too complicated, but if you're a seller and whatnot, go into your seller hub, and there's a whole bunch of videos and whatnot. Just change the layout of it. If you go in there and you look, there's an OBS video that's awesome. And Bug, who works for Whatnot, he has a stream as well. He does waifu cards. It's very easy to understand to set it up, and it's free. It's literally free. Yeah, but there's one caveat. You have to have a computer that can handle it. Have to be kind of like a gaming computer. Like I run on Apple. The software is free. The video on Whatnot is free. But do you need it? Not really. But if you want to add fun stuff like, oh gosh, I'm so terrible. If you want to add stuff like that, different GIFs and things, you absolutely can. So now as I run these, they're going to pin. When I put a new one, they'll go away on the flash sales. Let me just run a bunch of them, and then we can run some stuff off the shelves. And if anybody's looking for minis, I have a bunch of minis. Yeah, you need like a pretty decent computer. You have a MacBook? Well, it just depends on the processor. Where do you find those pins? I don't know what pins you're talking about. I'm not quite sure. I have several in my bite now. Are you talking about the graphics? Oh, they're not pins, they're GIFs. You can find them on the internet. Some you got to pay for, some are free. Yay, Naked Maple, what's up? Yeah, there's a website, Givy.com, I think. I think it's .com. There's tons for free, but you got to just watch out because you got to make sure you can use them. Some you can't use, especially if you stream over to YouTube. How are you? I saw you were on, but I was trying to be good and take a nap. Now, right now, I'm going to pin some, they're not vintage. They are, Doorables, little galactic cruisers. So I'm going to go ahead and run some of those. Yeah, OBS is pretty simple. It's pretty fun to like add in those things. I just want to say, thank you guys for being here. You can download all kinds of stuff. Actually, when I had a Squishmallow show, I downloaded those. It's just a lot of fun. So now I'm going to run just some random ones. Yeah, sometimes they glitch. Let's see. Oh, are you serious? Maybe it's time to stream to YouTube. It's fine. It's all fine. Yeah, you know what? You learn lessons. I remember one time I had a show, and remember when we had that glitch and it was like some dude with his Star Wars stuff and everybody had the same video receipt? Everybody had the same video receipt? Yeah, you got to label it. We learn lessons all the time. I don't trust video receipts anymore. Only because I've had that happen to me like 3 times. So that's why, maybe that's why a little OCD, why I label everything in the buy it now. But I use a software, so it just makes it easier, Anyway, it's just pinning a bunch of stuff. Do you guys want it to be more black at the bottom? And then I'm gonna pull down some smalls. Let me run a few more of these. If anybody's looking for vintage, basically running all of it right now. Yeah, I know. It's because you're selling and you get busy. I use the blue tape. I feel like that is the best. Usually, you know what I do on the blue tape? If I don't put an item number, I'll put the buyer's name. Yeah, I would say it's like about 90% it's good to go. But there's always that 10% that, oh shit, look what happened, It's not like you don't know it, right, Maple? Okay, ready, Maple? Are you gonna never do that again? Never label your stuff?
Absolutely not.
Yeah. That's a big bin, I know. I know, it's crazy, huh? It's hard to switch. You can't search it. I wish I could. Can I flash sale the eggplant? I sure can. There it is. I have 2 available. Thank you for asking. You made it searchable by the title. That's what I did. It's searchable. Thank you for your purchases. The problem is when you get down like, 100 in and you go to click on it and you look at the auction, and when you go out of that item, it starts over. So I've been asking Whatnot. I know they're changing it all the time. Yeah. Searchable by the title. And on cell phone, you can sort it too. Yeah, thankfully on cell phone, you have more options. I'm on desktop when I do it, and I can't ever. 5U I got a 12-inch eggplant for you, Maple. I think I gave it to Hodge. Yeah, I think I did actually. It was a glass one. It was pretty awesome. It wasn't Blanco, but it was kind of like that style. You got 2 now? Awesome. Oh, did you buy them both? Thank you. Yeah, of course you did. All right, I'm going to run a flash sale on this vintage candy. To be honest, it's really nice. It is vintage. It's definitely 25 years. Actually, I'll show it right here. But I'm not focusing tonight. I got to fix that. I think because I didn't put the right lens on tonight. What do we sound? Hey, Nurse Sarah, how you doing? We're running some flash sales, vintage glass. Amy Lisbeth, what's up? So I'm putting a flash sale right now on this vintage candy. Do I go by camera too? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I forgot I'm way over here. Hold on. I gotta go like this. It's so weird, it's backwards. I write stuff down. Yeah, I do. How are you two? What's going on? Nurse Sarah, I really wanted to see you on. I wish I would have known about Whatnot Sellers. I would have totally recorded that for you. And then sold it to you for $24.95. No, I'm just kidding. I wish I got to see the whole thing. Oh, camera for my video. So I have a DSLR up here, but I think the lens broke today because it usually is like auto and adjusting, but I don't know. I got to play with it. I think it kind of messed up again. Yeah. I got a new lens and the lens is, I think it's broken. It's not a new lens though. It didn't record the audio? Oh, because you were on the phone. Digital SLR camera. So it's kind of like this. It's like this. Right? Digital camera with a big lens and everything. Whoops, sorry. Can't see. But this lens is too big for... Yeah, I mean, the lens is expensive lens, but the camera body, it's okay. But it's not even... The other one I have is super expensive, ridiculous. Yeah. What's up, Indie Princess? How you doing? So you can use that. It's higher quality. You don't really need it. Oh, but you had it on mute? Damn. That sucks. And you can't watch it, huh, from Whatnot. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'm going to run these glass candies. I'm going to run them at 50% off. And it's just going to be randomly selected 2 of them. Some of them do glow. They're not uranium. They just have the paint on them. Maybe the yellow has a little bit of orange on them. But no chips, cracks, or anything. And there's definitely no signatures of any kind. But I think I have, I don't know, a couple of those available. Yeah, I've recorded. Thank you for your purchases. I've recorded. Yeah, see what it is. It's a brand new one, too. Yeah, and I've turned all the setting up. Let's see. And also when it's busy. it doesn't want to like focus on it. I know what I'll do. I might shut it down for a minute and then recalibrate it. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's switch over here while I fix that, because I can see. Yeah, I can see the focus here. There we go. You really? Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I wish I would have known. I didn't know because I missed Brooke's show. I would have totally hooked you up. Because I could at least put it on YouTube and made it like a private and then give you the link and you could watch it. But I know she didn't have a show. She took it off tonight. She's lurking. Hi, Brooke. Hi, Cult Leader. Oh my gosh. I saw a t-shirt today and it was a concert. I forgot what band it was. And the guy's shirt was a white tank top and it said Cult Leader. I think we need to get her one. It was great. I forgot what band it was. Okay, this is a really cool blow mold Easter vintage. That's 10 inches tall. I'm going to put that. And then I have a ceramic light up spooky ghost candy dish. I'm going to run that as a flash sale too. I'm also running this all for like 2 hours. And I'm going to run 25%. Oh gosh, I did. I targeted you, didn't I? That's my favorite thing to buy too, especially when it's little stuff. Yeah, the little don't ask me about minis, because I will buy a lot of them. That's one of my favorite things on what not to buy. And I'm gonna run these dice and different things. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you. I'll make an attempt with the camera after, and then we'll switch it there. What's up, Carrie? How you doing? Let's see. We're going to run these like 30% off. These are like jumbo dice. They're not vintage. I'm going to run them like 30% off. Yo, what's up? How are you feeling? How are you doing? Everybody have a good day. Today was like a really good day. I did not sleep very good. I went to bed late last night because we were all talking so late, right? We had a really nice chat last night. Deja vu, you said the same thing. I went to bed at like 3:30 and I had to get up. You guys, the funniest thing happened ever. You guys, did anybody get an alert today? Like at like 9:30 or something? No way. You speak crap stealer? Come on, baby, 7-Eleven. So look, this morning I had to meet with Lisa. Her and I did a one-on-one and I had a private show. So we did the whole thing. We're at the end and I was showing her how to create the alert. Like if you create an item, which she has, and I was showing her how I run it. And I ran it and then all of a sudden I look over on my computer because we were doing it on my phone. And I had the chat swiped over and I look over and I see Reptile Guy and I see like 3 other people in there. Yeah, it shared it and they came in. So see, like if you have a private show and you accidentally run something that somebody bookmarks, they're coming in your show. Yeah, can you believe that? I didn't think that worked. Thank you for your purchase. Yeah, I was like, uh-oh. So don't run anything that you don't want to run. Yeah, just in case. I mean, we were done, but that was her time, you know, and we were laughing. It was hysterical. Because I just happened to look over at my computer screen. I see all these lizards from Reptile Guy. I don't know. Oh, Cammy Cool Beans came in too. We were cracking up. I was like, oh, well, what are you going to do? Yeah. I was like, I don't even remember. And then a couple of people were still standing there to hear what we said, which was fine. We were done and everything because we were talking for like a couple hours. Yeah. And then she's probably in bed because does she have her show tonight? A Merch Monster, Lisa Merch Monster. Yeah, I know I think she had a show. She changed it to tomorrow, I think. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I forgot, Nurse Sarah. It alerts everybody when you co-host who follows you, right? Who has the alerts on. That stinks. Yeah, I'm gonna run a whole bunch. It's a private show, but say you have an item, like the items I'm running here, if I bookmark them, or if someone bookmarks them and then you run them in an auction, like I'm running a flash sale, it will alert the person that it's running. Now, I don't know on a flash sale if it does. I think it doesn't. I think it only does in an auction. Let's test it out. All right, someone bookmark this item right here. And I'm gonna run it as a flash and see if it alerts you. Tell me when you're ready. If you don't mind, you can unbookmark it. I've never seen a co-host alert. Okay. Of course it disappears, right? Oh, that's so weird. I try to do it on my phone and I do it on there. All right, let's see. I've never seen a co-host alert. Maybe once when they first had that. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I'll just run as a flash sale to see, and I'll do 2 hours. I'll do like 30% off. It's got a little nick in it. Okay, so let's see if you got an alert. I think it's only when it's an auction. Thanks for testing that. Now it's getting, yeah. No alert. So flash sales, it doesn't do it. That's good. Wait, yes? Nope. Only as an auction, right? You got it. So it did give it to you. It was delayed. Yeah, so if I run, whenever I run an auction, you got it too? Yeah. You guys, so you can't, yeah, if you do a private show, you can't run anything that has a bookmark. You have to do random pool. Because everybody that pinned that item, I gotta ask Whatnot that, because I don't think that's right. Let's see. I'm gonna ask, because I have a whole, yeah, it's very weird. So when I run an item, I test it on myself, because I have like, I bookmark some of my stuff, and when I run it, I'll get an alert, and then when I come into the show, it's already been ran. Like it's a 5 to 8 second delay. Okay, let me add it to my list, because I have to ask Whatnot some other stuff. Because nobody should be able to get in the private show unless they have the link, but you could have a private show and tag somebody and they could come in the show. But then on the rewards, if you tag somebody, they couldn't come into the show, and then someone got a link, I think, right? Yeah, they're over before you, because people run like 10 seconds. Mods can come to a private. To rewards, so mods can come to it. Okay. Because I know we tested it for Posh Pim to come. And I guess he couldn't get in, if I remember correctly. Good night, Carrie. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, that was the trip. So I'm just going to run a bunch of mini brands right now. If you guys don't know what mini brands are, they're pretty good for like doll houses and your old printer drawers. Yeah, her profile pic is good, huh? I know, it's a good one. Can you run Buddy? Her dog is so cute and so good. Like when she's streaming, it's just like looking at her like, hi, mommy. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, you can do a private show. But you know, just like anything, there's kind of glitches, but nobody should be able to come in your private show except whoever you share the link or tag somebody in. And sometimes even when you tag somebody, they can't find it sometimes. Yeah, like, you know what? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I just remembered. When I share a show, I think this is on purpose. When I share my show on the app, it doesn't attach the show. It doesn't at all. You wish you could have a doggo? Me too. I don't have one. Yeah, when I share my show, like I'll share my show Yeah, it doesn't send it. I think the mail's broke. Here, I'll test it with my friend and see if she'll come in. Yeah, and when you go to messages, it doesn't show the graphic. And maybe I needed an update. Let's see if it worked. I'll check my own mail. It actually sent it. It didn't work today. You can come take mine. She's crazy. No, I need a calm one. I need one that matches my personality. I need a real chill one. Yeah, my mom has a dog and I would love to keep it, but... Oh, thank you so much for your purchases. They'll ship out in the morning. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll put some Laffy Taffy in there because after the end of the month, I won't send it out because it gets too hot. Just put it in the fridge for like 30 minutes. Yeah. Oh, to turn off for the co-hosting? I mean, they have it that whoever bookmarks it can turn it off. Oh, yes, I love fresh parm. Oh, well, you can turn that off. Oh, I know what you're saying. You mean all the time for everybody? Like de-archivist joined, Nurse Sarah joined. Hello, William Owens joined, like that. I think people don't know how to turn that off yet. Yeah, you can turn it off though. I had it off for a long time, but I don't actually mind it on because I feel bad for like news sellers because that's what shows I go in. And there's 0 people. There's like 4 people in there and it's not come up. Oh, because of that. I see what you're saying. It's being boosted right now. That's good. Welcome in, everybody. I'm running random items in flash sales right now, and then I'm going to try to do a scan. I'm going to see how I could set up the other camera with it real quick. But thank you for being here. What's going on, YouTube? Let's check on YouTube and see if they're behaving. Let me turn this. May I please play a song for you? It's your birthday. Juneteenth is your birthday. Oh, I can't play any songs on YouTube because of the licensing. Sorry about that, but happy birthday. I hope you have a good birthday. Let's see. Oh, I can't switch that on here. Happy birthday, Landon. I hope you have a really good one. I do. I multicast over to YouTube through the software. Hey, Obi-Wan. How you doing? Hey, Sunny Lavender. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been doing that for, I don't know, a year and a half? About a year and a half. And I do that. Actually, my camera, this camera is okay. It's kind of dark. I usually have it like this, actually. You guys know what I'm going to do right now. God, this mouse is so loud. Usually I have this on. Yeah. Do I sell here? Is that an option? I am a seller here. And in order to do the multicasting, you have to be approved as a seller. I'm pretty sure about that. But you also have to like have 50 subscribers on YouTube to be able to do that. That's great about the pet category, Sarah. How many sellers are in pet category? I'm starting to see a little bit more. No, people on YouTube can't buy from you. They have to come to Whatnot, and Whatnot puts like a QR code up above my head somewhere on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I've seen like 4 or 5. There's an event next week. Where's the event? Like, just, are you guys being promoted for the event? I'm seeing a lot of handmade, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we can't, so we can, like, if you're watching on YouTube, you can't buy unless you come to Whatnot. Yeah, because sometimes I'll get people over there going, all right, I want to bid on it. I'm like, well, I can't. You got to come over here because everything within the app is here, and it's way easier than having to sell on YouTube and invoice through PayPal and stuff like that. Whatnot's doing all the hard work for us. All we have to do is show up and run everything. So I'm running flash sales right now, and then I'm going to at least 50. Oh, okay. I was feeling like there was 5 or 10, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna do that. I know. I was just saying this the other night. I was talking about how, like, I talk about it from time to time, how when I started in 22, there was nobody on late at night at all, in estate sale or vintage. Like, the last show was like at 8:30, and here I am at like 10:23, going till like 4 o'clock in the morning. You know, and that I would raid group. There would be a handful of people. And I was thinking there's a whole bunch, like it was jam-packed. Some nights are like that where there's a bunch of people on. Women's Contemporary always had somebody on like all the time. Because I would watch when people would have their like cat fights. And it was really fun to watch. Yeah, there's so many now. Which is a good thing. The variety, you know what I mean? And if somebody's doing a show and other people go in it and they're like, not too keen on it, they're going to come to your show every time. It helps all of us. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because like some people, you know, they've worked hard. They've gotten like a huge following. And then, you know, they're getting like, you know, 300, 400, 500, even 2,000 people in their stream. And a lot of people don't like going in those big shows like that. You know, they just don't. They don't like the yelling, the hype. They like the chill, the relaxed. They like the deals. But, you know, there's room for all of us. What not so awesome? I can't believe I was just thinking today, I was like, I can't believe I've been on here almost 3 years. And I'm going to be on here for like 2.5 more. Maybe longer, who knows, right? Not every day, though. After 1,000, we'll see. Let me run some more vintage. Welcome in, everybody. We're just kind of hanging out, chatting, and I'm running some flash sales right now. And I have a bunch of flash sales going on in the bin. You know what? Nurse Sarah started about the time I started. Yeah, what's your like whatnot anniversary? I remember when she started because she was selling plants, but I don't know if that was the beginning. November. Oh, you're December. Okay. Yeah, I do remember when you started because I don't know what show I was in, and you were in the show. Yeah. Oh, thank you for your purchase, by the way. Let me see. I was just pulling up some vintage. Oh, those are fun. So I have a lot of mini brands in there, and I'm going to be running some on flash deals. So they're great for dollhouses and stuff. You're usually up till 4 a.m., but not tonight. Hey, no problem. Row and Co. Bakes. Oh, cute name, cute picture. Your little baby. I know we're friends already. Hey, BBA, how you doing? Okay, so December and November. I probably have a clip, Sarah, I swear. Hey, Murasaki, how are you doing? Thanks for asking. I'm really good. I'm like wide awake. Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, that would be funny, huh? I have a lot of clips. Just like funny stuff on Whatnot. Nothing bad, just funny. I have to look through them, but you know, there's so many you clip. You're finishing up your packaging. Right on. We're doing some flash sales, hanging out, talking to YouTube. YouTube's a little quiet. And enjoying the night. You have a ton. It is hard to look through. And you know what? I was thinking about this the other day. Oh, if we can't watch them after 60 days, are they going to delete them? Thank you. I think they're going to be going away. Yeah, I think so. I have a lot. Moon pie. I wish they were like real moon pies, huh? Yeah, they're the minis. The mini brands has so many cute minis. Let's run some right now. I was running the books. Yeah, thank you for being here. If I haven't told everybody, hope everybody had a really sweet day. Finally got to watch the recap on YouTube for the 365 wrap up. Oh, thank you. I feel like I left some stuff out. I really feel like I left some stuff out. Yeah, it's funny, like when you go live like that. So I just did a 365 project. I went live and I'm still live in that project every single D of the week for a year. So 365 days in a row. I did not miss a day. I was late 3 times. But I learned a lot. Like I learned so much. Olga, hi, how are you? Yeah, I learned a lot about, going live, selling, chatting, the community. And I decided to up that 365 project to 1,000 days. Why? I can't tell you right now, but I have an idea why I'm doing it. And we're going to see what happens. And I'm only on 383 days now. Yeah, call me crazy. I'm curious. I'm a very curious person. Yeah. It's finally cooling off. Hey, Code Red, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good, Olga. Thank you for asking. I'm looking down a little bit because I'm running flash sales right now for you guys. And for me, because it's so hard to get through all the inventory. There's like mini brands, 200 items. All right, let's run some of these. I'm just going to hit run as flash sale and put it for 2 hours. And there's a ton of little stuff that's cute in here. Yeah, it's been kind of cool this week. It's really nice. I didn't think, because last week it was like 95 degrees. Yeah, I don't know what it is right now. 70 something. Yeah, maybe 70. Oh, it's not that hot. It's 64 out. It's a little chilly. I got my fan on. Supposed to be 96 here on Sunday. Ugh, yuck. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Humidity is like the worst. Yeah, humidity is tough. Where's everybody at? Where's everybody located? Let's see. Okay, I got all those. It was sweltering in your room. Your AC went out? Oh gosh, Kentucky. I'm in California. What's up, Holly Joe? How you doing? I had to make a little coffee. I just felt like it. I shouldn't be though. But I thought I would get to sleep in a little bit today. World Central Illinois. Hey, 5 Acres. How you doing? I woke up early. I slept like 3 or 4 hours. I did take a nap. I was kind of feeling it. I was feeling tired. And then I took a desk nap. Just kind of like I closed my eyes for like 10 minutes. And then I just was like, okay, I'm going to do a show. No, it's harder. It's hard as hell. It's hard. I don't want to go live. It's harder than the 365 now. Yeah. Right around, I think right around 500, 600, it'll get easier. Yeah. Yeah. It's harder, I would say right now. And I kind of screwed myself up because I lost count because I mixed up a date. Now I fixed it because I don't like my stream days to be off because then it messes up my whole numbering, But today was a day I felt uppity. I felt, okay, I'm going to go live. But this second half, I'm actually keeping better track than I did in the 365. I mean, I have every video, but like 3 of them didn't work because of the whatnot multicasting. That's why I do it, because I can go in there and I can make a clip from it. I could get info. Plus, if the video receipts don't work on whatnot, the best thing about you doing it on YouTube is I can see the bids, whereas you can't see the bids, so you can time it through the video receipt. And I call the person's name out. I can't see the chat. I could record all this and stream it separately and do them both at the same time, but it's not necessary because then I'm have like a double stream. It's like I'm king of the hill with a big giant mountain, kind of. Yeah. This, I don't know, just like I'm not burned out at all. I just was like, all right, I have to slow down and I have to sleep and do a little bit earlier stream. So that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to do an early morning stream. At least, I don't know, maybe on Fridays I will do that. And just do a shorter Thursday night stream. I don't know. I'm going to really tune it in. And then I have a book where I put all my 365 stuff in and all my ideas and everything. So this is like literally the book. And I'm going to, I've written out what I need to do and make a plan, a little bit better at making plans. And I'm usually really good about that. But this, after I got sick, I wasn't feeling it. Yeah, it's so late. I know it's super late. Hey, everybody, welcome in. I'm running flash sales right now, just in case. Actually, why isn't that working? Oh, I see why. It's the time, I know. Oh, I don't give out where I live. I'm in Southern California. Yeah. Oh, you're in Rancho Bernardo? I don't know where that is. Is that like northern or southern? Nice to meet you. What's up, Rocky? How you doing? All right, let's see. We'll run some more flash sales. There's a ton of these like little toy things in here. Do you have any stamps? I don't have any stamps. Yeah, I don't have. I'm gonna have an ephemera show. I don't know what day I'm gonna have it. There might be some in that whole box of it, but definitely bookmark me. I have to schedule. I only have 10 shows scheduled right now, but I will be scheduling about 150 shows by the end of the month. No, you have to do one at a time. Yeah, I should have did them before I went live, but I was trying to mess around with my OBS. It was kind of glitching a little bit. Otherwise, actually, you know what? I want to try something right now. I am running some auctions, and even though we're chatting, I want to promote my show. Okay, I'm gonna try this out. Okay, wait, you have promotion credit. I'm gonna promote my show right now while I'm running these. Yeah, I live by the airport. Yeah, so you have to do one at a time. But you can run them. A lot of people don't know this. So say your show's at 10 o'clock. Go into your buy it now, because they have to be buy it now for a flash sale. Run them as a flash sale and run them for 2 hours, like 15 minutes before you go live, and you can do them all. You just have to go one at a time, but they have to be buy it now items for the flash sale. All right, I'm going to go ahead and promote my show and see what happens. Okay, since we're running auctions. If you start new show, the timer still goes. It starts over, though. Yeah, if you change, like, your category, your timer starts over. Did you know that? Oh, wait. If you start your show, the timer still goes. Oh, you mean the 2-hour timer? Yeah. So it runs for 2 hours whether you're live or not. That's interesting. Okay, I'll run some before. I have some Lego stuff in the buy it now. Welcome in, everybody. That is weird. Random minifigs and a couple of here. I'll run a couple of them. They're more like the mini. Here's a Santa one that I have. I'll run it. I'll run it for the 2 hours. I'll run it like 35%. So, but you guys can't see where it says, welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, Tommy, where it says they came in through. Oh, it's only available to me. I like how that is. Okay, I'm running that. It's like a Santa Claus one. And then I have 2 Lego, like Porsche and a Ferrari one. I bought them and my kid already has them. So I'll run that as a flash. So I've got 2 of those. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, it's showing me that they came in from the promotion. So I'm running some deals. I wanted to promote my show for, I don't even know how long. I think it only does 15 minutes. Yeah, so it shows me. So I'm screen recording it because I want to be able to see it after. Yeah, so people hear it and see what's going on. They're going to pop in. These are the Lego items that I do have. I have them in hand. It's not like, it's not here. I definitely have this. So I'm going to run those. If you're interested, they will be pinned and then they'll go in the buy it now. The holidays are coming up. Get it now. I do have a couple of vintage Lego items. I have one of the canvas bags. And so I'm going to run that right now. Everything like that is like pre-loved. What's up, honey? Honey, how you doing? Let's see what else is in here. Oh, and I have a Lego Friends beach cleanup. What's going on, friend? I know I came in like 20 minutes before it ended, and there was one person that kept blasting their show over and over and over. Hey, J-Pass, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm running some flash deals right now, and we're chatting. Feel free to go take a look in the buy it now, and if you have anything you're looking for, let me know. I'm going to run a whole bunch of these minifigs that I have in here. The minifigs are actually my kids, so they have it on, like, not really consignment. They just wanted to sell it. I'm like, sure. So we put it in there and we'll be running it. There's only a couple though. Oh, I have this. Let's see. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. All the people at Whatnot interview so good. Yeah, Kiyomi, Casey, Kenny. Like, I think they're the only three that do them. Welcome in, welcome in. I think they're the only ones that do the interviews, but they're so good. Okay, I'm running the rest of these. I might as well run the rest of these Lego figs. Yeah, it was fun. Hey, Big Show, how you doing? Welcome in. And I think I've ran all those. I know you'd have been like... That would be funny. Hey, welcome in. Oh, he did? That's awesome, huh? Any men's watches? Not tonight. Not tonight. Thank you for asking. Definitely bookmark me. I do have a jewelry show coming up. I'm going to be scheduling it this week. Definitely have some men watches for that show. Yeah, probably 10 or 15 of them. And some ladies' watches. So we're running some auctions right now. Thank you for joining. I get a lot of people that joined on that promote. It's actually pretty good. You're looking... All right, I'm going to screenshot the info, and if I find it in there, I'll tag you for it. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. And let me give you a follow. I think I have a couple of like 1980s calculator watches, Casio. I think there's a couple of Seikos in there. I don't know about Zodiac. I don't think so. Interesting about these flash sales, but thank you for asking. Casio and Seiko. Okay. Let me clip that too. Well, thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. Okay, I think all these items I ran. I wish I could run them. Actually, let me run them on my phone. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening or morning. Oh, I guess I could turn that off. I was testing that whole promote thing. Oh, yeah. I just goofed up. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Okay. Let me just double check. I'm going to run a bunch of stuff right now. You know what's weird is when you run a flash sale, BBA, have a good night, my friend. Sweet dreams. Thank you for coming by to say hello. I appreciate you. When I try to run as an auction, or I can't run as a flash sale after it's over. I don't know why it does that. And it's turned on. Why does that not work? Okay, I'm trying to run this, but it's not. Isn't that strange? Can't run a flash sale right now. Welcome in, friends. Oh, that's so strange. See, that's why I like it on the computer better. Okay, I'll just have to go through it. It just doesn't let you do anything. Yeah, and if you guys have a request, I have some video games in the buy it now. Actually, let's do some of the video games. Oh, actually, I have a bunch of Wii games. Let me do those. Welcome in. A lot of people are clicking on that, so that's a good thing. Hello, everybody. All right, we will do 20% off. So I'm going to run all the Wii games at 20% off right now. And we'll run them for 2 hours. So, Sarah, when your stream ended, it still ran, huh? That's pretty crazy. I didn't know it did that. I'm going to have to check mine. So the flash sales are they're gonna start. They're not over. They're gonna be in the buy it now. So you can go in the buy it now and you can search for flash sales. Usually if you have an Apple and you hit in the top corner refresh, it will pop them in order. Yeah, with flash sales at the top. So I'm just doing a bunch of Wii games right now. All have been tested and working, and the condition is noted in the description. So welcome in. Let me just take a peek. Yeah, I think there's about 30 of them in there, so we'll run all those. It's quiet on Whatnot on Thursday night, huh? Do you guys think so? I know, I was on, I don't know, like 7 or 8 o'clock, and it was kind of quiet. Oh yeah, the planes are flying tonight. Welcome in, everybody that came in on the promote. Thank you so much for joining. I'm running flash sales right now. I have a ton of stuff in the buy it now. And then I have some smalls. I'm going to run some vintage right now again. So if you have any questions, feel free. Hot Mess, hello. How are you doing? Hi, Rye. We're just chilling in the galaxy over here. Oh, what? Oh, that was weird. I love it. He's chugging. That's great. Welcome in, everybody. Star Wars. I have a Star Wars one. Okay, we're gonna run as a flash sale. Oh, definitely a lot of people that came in tonight with the thing. Thank you for joining. Uh-oh, did I disappear? Oh, I thought I did. Oh no. I'm losing it. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't think I can put the shop thing on. Welcome in, everybody. I'm running, like I said, I'm running some flash sales. We're hanging out, chatting. If you have a request, feel free to drop it in the chat and let me know. Or feel free to search the buy it now. Okay, let me take a look now. Sometimes a couple of them, you can't run them. Oh yeah, a lot of people coming in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's go. We've got, we're gonna run some jewelry and then we're gonna watch. Thank you. Okay, I have the world's smallest bead kit. I'm gonna run as a flash sale. It's like a little cute kind of mini item. So I'm gonna run that at 30% off. And I actually have 6 of those. You can see, you guys should, yeah, you should be able to see the pictures. And if you click on the picture below and you swipe to the left, you'll see a close-up. It's pretty tiny. So I have about 6 of those still in there. And thank you. And I have a couple of Disney pins I'm gonna run for any of the Disney people. Stacy Durham, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a really, really good show. Thank you for joining the Insomniac Club. Stacy, how was your show? Yeah, thank you, Bolt. Welcome in. We're doing some flash sales, so I appreciate the raid so much. Let everybody know, Stacy Durham, when your next show is and what you're going to be selling, so you can get some followers, and everybody give Stacy Durham a follow. That would be great, right? Let's see, I think we're already friends. I'm pretty sure we're already friends. We're already friends. See, I knew that. It was good. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. You can raid anybody on Whatnot. You chose to come over here to the Insomniac, so it's much appreciated. I hope you get some nice sleep. All right, let's get. I'm gonna run all these Disney pins that I have. There's a few of them are vintage, so they're gonna be running at 20% off. You'll be having a Y2K and vintage show soon. Please go bookmark and follow. Thank you. Oh, definitely. So women's contemporary, right? All right, let me go over here. I'm gonna bookmark your show. Oh no, it's vintage Y2K, so it's kids too, right? Right on. Yeah, all kids. Okay, there you go, Bolt. Some kids clothes. Y2K. So I love the vintage kids stuff. Okay, now I'm gonna run some. Oh, I have some mini brands in here. Let's run some mini brands. So that went at 20% off. So I'm gonna run all the mini brands at 20% off right now. A couple of them might be 10 because of the cost, but I'm just running. I already have the flash sale set up, so I'm just running them from what I had last time. Unless it asks me to. So you see, once you set it up, it goes pretty quick. Yeah. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna run some bracelets. These my kids make, so I can run them for a little bit. I'll do 15 off. And they're like red hearts, transparent, solid color. Really, really cute. On a stretchy band bracelet. Pretty much one size fits all. Or one size fits most, I should say. Because some folks have really tiny, tiny wrists. And some people just don't have, they have bigger wrists. So I'm going to run some of these. We're running some Bitty Pops by Funko. And they're really cool, actually. They're small. They're basically a miniature version of the Funko Pop. Okay? So these are about 1.25 inches, 1.25. And they match the full-size one. So a lot of people don't want to buy the packs of them. They just want their specific character. So I'm running those right now. And there's a bunch of random ones. If you go in the buy now and you search Bitty, B-I-T-T-Y, they're going to all come up. I don't know how many are in there. Quite a bit. So I'm running 20% on those. Yeah. So how are you, Bolt? And we're just hanging out chatting too. We're doing all of the above, but I'm constantly going to be running some of these deals. Because I feel like sometimes when I run the flash sale... Okay, there's this guy. Good. I'm so glad. Baby's getting big, huh? And then I have some Nightmare Before Christmas. There's some Harry Potter in there. There's a couple of Stranger Things. There's some Batman. There's some Marvel. I think Thor. Catwoman. I'm trying to think of the other ones right now. Oh, there's also, yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas. He's finally fitting into the newborn stuff. Oh, that's so cute. It's crazy how fast they grow. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Tonight I was like, trying to, what was I doing earlier? Oh, I was trying to fix the OBS. I thought I messed it up. Is anybody watching on YouTube? What's up, Bonnie? I think, what's up, Insomniac? How are you? I shared my show to you in the messages because I wanted to see if it would work. It wasn't letting me share out the actual link earlier, so I used you as a test. I know, I already made a list. I'm gonna send it to Whatnot. Yours are broken. You're banned. Mine are weird. Yeah. I think they're putting like, because I used to be able to send like a link. I was trying to send a link. I don't know if it was Vendu or what to somebody, and it wouldn't let me send it. So I was like, what's your email? I'll just send it to you. I'm getting that turned on. Yeah, I don't see it now, but I'm getting that turned on. I'm just waiting, probably tomorrow. Yeah, let me look right now because I have my phone separate from. Yeah, because there's like duplicate buttons, and it's kind of like messed up a little bit. Like there's too many buttons for the same thing. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining. I'm running flash sales right now, and we're hanging out, shooting the breeze. So feel free to bookmark my shows. Give me a follow. I'll be doing all kinds of different shows. Thank you for joining, though. Yeah, they're probably redoing something in there. Let's see. Hello, Shelly. Welcome in. Hey, everybody. Oh, thank you for your purchase. I appreciate that. Back to the Future. Yeah, those stickers are fun. All right, I'm peeking in the bite now because I'm running these flash sales. And I want to make sure I do them at the right. So they're all running right now. A bunch of different bitty pops right now. They're so cute. So this is basically what I'm, not this particular one, but I'm running them on here. So they're mini brands. They're tiny. They're like 1.25 inches. And there's various characters that I have. I have some Ninja Turtles, some Mickey. I don't know if there's any Mickey Mouse left. I may have sold them all the last show. But there's over, if I put in Biddy, actually that's what I should do right now. Oh, thank you for your purchase on the Wii games. I just put a bunch of Wii games on deal right now. Just look at the description because the condition is on them, but they all are tested and working. A couple of them had swirls on them, but no deep bad damage or anything like that. Okay, I'm gonna start a flash sale on this. I have a couple of Stitch. All your messages are so, oh, they are pretty cute. I have a lot of them. I collect these. I like the real tiny ones. But I'm like, all right, how many do I really need? Like I have all the Stranger Things. I might have all the Nightmare Before Christmas, and I have some of the older ones that you kind of can't find anymore. Yeah, I wonder what's with all the planes tonight. Usually it's quiet over here. Like super quiet. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's see. And I should do a, and we're going to run more and more of these flash deals. So I just try to go as fast as I can with them. Make sure you guys can get in there and take a look at the buy it now. Welcome in, friends. Hello, Deborah. How you doing? Okay, here's some Mickey Mouse. This is Pluto. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to run all of these. So if you're coming in from the promotion, if you don't mind, how did you see my my actual show? I'm curious. Was it at the top to tell you it's promoted? Usually I never see that many people coming in. Can you see that? Thank you, Bolt. I appreciate you. All right, we're almost to the bottom of them. There's some minion ones too in there. Oh, I thought so, but I thought I would ask just in case. Yeah, like 50 or 100 people. And it just scrolls through. It's weird. I've never seen that. I promoted before, but I've not seen that. I've seen like 5 or 6. Yeah, it's pretty good though. I haven't promoted in a while. But it's also, okay, here is a Oogie Boogie. This one glows under black light. If you're wondering like, where's your auctions lady? They're right below me. I'm running just flash sales right now. And there's a lot of flash items to flash. Thank you for your purchase. What did you get? Oh yeah, you got the Wii games. Thank you. Is it Danielle? Danielle, thank you for your purchases. And I always ship same day or next business day because my show starts at like, 11:23. I started today. You're welcome. Thank you. I'll ship tomorrow. So I'll probably ship after 10 o'clock. I got to buy these concert tickets in the morning. Yeah, we're going to go see 21 Pilots. You're at the top of my For You page, but not my followed hosts. Yeah, so it must be pushing it. I promoted, I don't know how much I did it for. Let me see what it says. Oh yeah, it does it for an hour and it was like $34. Yeah, so far I've had 221 impressions. That's pretty good. Tina, what's up? Yeah, you have to be running auctions though to like promote your show because it doesn't make it worth it. So that's why I decided to run like flash sale and do it that way. Yeah, it's pretty. So then it gives you, it just doesn't tell me how long. It looks like it's an hour, but I don't know. I'm trying to see. Hey, how are you doing? Set hourly budget for entire show. Okay. So where's my clock? So then I'm going to go 2 hours and then I'm going to raid. Yeah. So we're going to run flash sales for that time. So I'm promoting my show for 2 hours at $34 an hour. So we'll see. I think it's kind of good actually, because I didn't do the hourly one before. I just did the 15-minute one. But you can actually, I think you can actually end it. Like, so if you do it for like an hour, you could stop it. I wonder if it's different when you do a boost. Thank you for popping in, everybody. I appreciate you. All right, we're running flash sales. All is dandy as a duck. Quack. How are you? To be truthful, I'm feeling like a little bit like a goat. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you so much. What is it? Rye? Wait, Rye. Red. Rye Red? Did I say your name right? Yeah, you're tired. Yeah, you have a long day at work, so I'll ship those out today. You just did. You just did. How are you? What do you sell? I'm waiting for you to do it. I asked you a question. Yeah, what do you sell? Oh, you're brand new. You haven't even, I have your show bookmarked actually. Bella, I have your show bookmarked. Go ahead. I want you to promote. Absolutely. New seller for show. Please do. Yeah. You guys, why don't you everybody go ahead and promote. Lingerie, Y2K handmade jewelry. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I just clicked on your profile and I was like, I already bookmarked you. Yeah, we might have been in like a chat show. You might have come in my chat show. There you go. You're ready. That's awesome. There you guys go. Right here. Bella, I like how you did the E with the 3. 111. Everybody can give a follow. Brand new seller. What day is your show? Hold on, let me look. 6/23. Is that like on what day of the week is that? A Monday? What? You did a show? No. I keep missing. I bookmarked the damn show. Felt like your first day all over again because you haven't had a show in a while, huh? Oh, good. I'm so glad. All right, I'm just scrolling. I think I've gotten all those items. Okay, here's a couple more. Bitty Pops. And we're going to run them at 20%. So right now, if you just kind of scrolled through and came in, thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks, my mods, all the people that help out and hang out and participate, even if you're quacking like a duck. Everybody, always appreciative. Even if you're lurking in the background, just hanging out. Thank you for being here. I ran a lot of flash sales right now, and I'm going to continue to run them. And we'll just talk. What do we want to talk about? What do you guys want to talk about tonight? I got some good clips today because I had a private show, only to find out when I sent the alert, it wasn't private. Like 6 people came in the stream. Thank you very much. Yeah, so here's the deal. I gotta tell one out this. I ran a private show I do one-on-one consulting to help other sellers. And so I was working with Lisa, and we did our show already, and I went longer because we just connected, and there were some things we just enjoyed talking about. And so I said, I was showing her to like create an item, which she already had it, but I said, put it in the auction tab, and then you could run it like this. So I ran my notification thing. You know, this one here, watch. It's kind of funny. I ran this, and then, don't bid anybody, but this is just what I run. If you want to bookmark it right here. So I ran that not thinking, and everybody there's like 50 people, I think, that bookmark it. I notified the Insomniac. So I'm going to make another one, and I'm going to do it for I think I'll do it for like my daytime one. Yeah. People want to bookmark like I don't know. I guess I'm going to try to figure out what to call it. That's Insomnia Club. So I think the other one will be like, I don't know. What should I call it? I have no clue, but you know what I'm talking about. So, but 6 people came in the stream. It brought them in. Yeah. Yo, Thriftworks, what's up? How are you doing, bro? What's going on? We're running some flash deals tonight. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can I say what I want to say to you? That video. Oh my God. I'm so excited. I didn't see my card in there, so it's probably still in a pile. But you got all the cards now? They look so good. They look so good. Yeah. They look really, really good. They came out beautiful. Oh my gosh, wait till you see it. Oh, right on. I won't say anything, but I will say I've seen a lot of people's. They look really good. Yeah. Yeah, check your DM. Yeah. I think all of us who got cards got to see the video. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you haven't seen it yet? Go look now. Go look now. I love the hollow on them. Yeah, they look so good. Good job. Okay, so I ran that for 1 hour and 15 minutes. That wasn't bad. So I ran that promotion for 1 hour and 15 minutes, and it... Oh no, I didn't run it for 1 hour and 15 minutes. Wait, what time is it? It's 12:35. I ran it for 1 hour. You're excited about it for the rare? Oh, I can't wait to see everybody's card. I want one of everybody. So I'll have to, I'm sure everybody's going to sell them or do giveaways or something. Did you see it? I saw yours. It looks so good. So then you're going to get them, and then George is going to get them and have them in our buy now, and then we just buy shipping. Yeah. Pumped up. Maybe get some more people for round 2. Yeah. Yeah, I hope we all do. Absolutely. I think yeah, I figured you would do it. Hey, she's been lurking here. She should be here like in a half hour or an hour. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for jumping in. We're just hanging out, chatting. I'm running flash deals. I'm just kind of going through my buy now right now. I'm going to run a couple of Disney items. Everything's running for 2 hours. So if there's anything that you want to get in the buy now, go take a look. There's I bet you I've got like 50, 60 flash deals right now. And I have a bunch of mini brands. Oh, let's run the keychains. I have a ton of adorable keychains. Oh my gosh, there's so many mini brands. I know, they look so good. Yeah. And my eyeballs were like, whoa, they look good. Yeah, they came out really nice. I can't wait. Now, you have how many more people have cards? Is it going to be about the same amount? All right, let me run some of these. That item is over there. I'm going to run this as a flash deal. Did you see I tagged you, Thriftworks? I tagged you and I said, wake up, and it was in George's show. It was like probably 2 o'clock in the morning for you. Hey, Cincy, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, YouTubers, how you guys doing over there? So I don't think YouTube can see the flash sales when I run them. Let's see. Oh yeah, they can see the flash sales. So right now, YouTube, I'm running these flash sales that you see below where it says auction hand-painted Nippon creamer. You can't see the price on YouTube because I think it has to do with the sales aspect. But over here, I'm running stuff and then it puts it on a flash sale. And then people that are in the show on Whatnot can bid on it or buy it. And then it stays like in the buy it now. How are you? All right, let's see. Gonna run some more. Oh, those birds out there again. It's quiet tonight. So tomorrow, you guys, so after that whole private show fiasco, I ended up like just doing stuff with my kids, making lunch. And then when I looked at the clock, I'm like, it's 2 o'clock already. How did that happen? And so I played Roblox with my son. He plays this game. I forgot what it's called. And I was like, it's kind of cool. It's like, I don't exactly know what you do. You fish and you get fish out of this lake. And, oh, you can't? It's spamming. Are you, Cincy, do you have Android? Go out and come back in. Yeah, go back out and come back in and see. Because it posted your comment. Can't see my comments on this phone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. But it's okay. I mean, I'm cool with that. It's very weird that it does that. I know. Okay, let's see. I wish I could flash sale like everything. I left you on with my AirPod out while I got ready for bed. My kid fell asleep listening to you like I do. We're sharing a bed because of the move. Oh, hello, kid. How cute. Yeah, are you moved or are you still you're packing to move, right? Moving's a pain in the butt. I hope it's super smooth for you, Amy. Yeah. How cute, she fell asleep. I hope she has sweet dreams and she's an amazing young woman. I hope she hears this. Yeah. Saturday. Oh my gosh. Are you exhausted? And it's late because you're 2 hours plus, right? Cincy, did it work? Can you see the chat? Let's see. Yeah, I wish you the best with moving. It'll go real smooth. Yeah, you're 3 hours ahead. That's what I thought. It's 3:40. Oh my gosh. Do you have the day off tomorrow or probably to finish up your move? Welcome in. It's so weird it gets rid of the Vain Vintage. Hello, how are you? And welcome in. Hey, Big Boo. I'm running flash sales right now. I should, let me see if I could switch over to the other. Because it's, I know when I Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's better, huh? Hold on, let me fix this camera. It's gonna bug me. It's because I switched my camera a little bit. Oh, wait, it's this one. Yeah. It's so weird how it does that. Okay, now it's solid. That's a little better. I look like I'm in space right now. Help! Such a goof. Oh, you had today off and will tomorrow, Monday and Tuesday. Oh, good. Good. You get some extra days to help you out. Yeah, because like physically, you get moved and then you need like a little bit of relaxation time because it's never like relaxing until you get everything packed, moved, unpacked. Well, I'm happy for you that you have the extra time. I can't believe I forgot about my coffee over here and I'm yawning now. Uh-oh. I know a couple people that come in late at night were like, Dee, I've been falling asleep. I've been so tired this week. Yeah, you're welcome. My sister just had to recently move and she lived in San Diego and she moved up here, but she moved a little further from me. And she's lived down in San Diego for, I don't know, a long time, like 25 plus years. JDB, thank you for your purchase. I just ran a whole bunch of Bitty Bops on flash sale in there. There's some more Harry Potter too if you're interested. And you get discounted shipping once, I mean, if you don't know how Whatnot works. These are like, I think they're 1 to 3 ounce in there. So as you buy more of them, you end up, if you get over a pound and it calculates at 3, it will give you free shipping up to 5 pounds. And anything over 1 pound will be shipped priority mail. But thank you so much for your purchase. Anyway, she moved from San Diego to, up here to be closer because her husband works up here. And because my mom's getting older and she takes care of her. She's like, I'm exhausted. She still can't even unpack everything. And it's just her and him. But she lived in San Diego for like, I thought she said 42 years. I think for 42 years she lived in San Diego, moved up here. And that's hard for her. It's kind of a trip that she lives up here now. And I haven't seen her though. I actually feel like I went to see my mom on Monday and it's all Friday. I didn't even see her or talk to her actually. Because it's just been a busy week. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you so much. Hold on, I gotta see. Please hold. Cincy, did it work? Hello, Paula. How are you doing? Welcome in, friends. Try to read everybody's name right here. Snarky dude. Great picture. Hello, Jeannie. Marvel Car Collection. Mellow Mike. That's a good name. Hustlin' Ham. Pitster. Hustlin' Ham. That is a cute picture. CH Viper. What's going on? Comic Cutie. So many cute like logos and pictures. Castamp. Vortex Thrifter. What's up? How are you doing? You're on a different phone now. What happened? You couldn't see the chat? So if you guys just popped in, we're doing flash sales and we're shooting the breeze. And I'm stuck in space. Yeah, I'm stuck in space. Maybe I'll turn that off. Yeah, you don't have to be sorry. You didn't do nothing. What about Tina? Did you fall asleep, Tina, or did Tina go? Oh, that's so weird how it's not. Those flash sales are so weird sometimes. Okay. I thought I ran all this stuff. Yeah, a couple of people have told me they can't read the chat. Do you guys have captions? Oh, it did pause them. Okay, good. Oh, you have Android? Android does have some issues sometimes. There's some cool things Android has that Apple doesn't have. Like, and I'm a huge Apple person. The camera quality is very good on. You're just spacing out. I love it. I know, I'm kind of stuck out here. Floating on this bar. I should have made it look like a candy bar or something. That would be pretty good, right? Oh, you got the Oogie Boogie. Thank you for your purchase. Let me see if I got this one in here. We'll do a giveaway. I got a little Ninja Turtle one. Let me just pull it out of there. Yeah, I don't think I have a turtle. You just space it out. Oh, I have some Squishmallows I totally forgot about. Okay, let's run some Squishmallows too. So we'll run them as a flash sale. Let's see, it's one. I'm gonna be on for 30 more minutes, so I'm gonna run the Squishmallows for 20% off for the next 30 minutes. So take a look at them. Some are 6-inch, some are 10-inch. This one down here is a 6-inch, and they all have the tag unless noted in it. So I'm gonna be running them. Oh, that interesting. 30 minutes, 20% off. So they'll pin for a minute and then they'll go in the buy now. Okay, here's the one I was looking for. And this is Turtle. Is that 90s? 05. Okay, I'm gonna delete. Oh, I can't. Okay, this one's running. Okay. Okay, let me see what other. I have 29 Squishmallows. So I have some Disney Stitch. This one's like a birthday cake kind of one. So I'm going to run that one right now for 30 minutes because I'm going to stay on for 30 more minutes. Please read the description. All are pre-loved, but they are still new, like new old stock. Yeah, so I'm running some of those, 20% off. Oh, Mirasaki, thank you for your first purchase with me. I appreciate you. So we're running a bunch. Let's see. Yeah, there's 28. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, so we'll run 30 minutes and then we're gonna raid someone. We'll do 20% off on all of these. So again, if you just popped in and you're hanging out, thank you for being here. Right below at the bottom, I've pinned. Everything has a title, a description, our second purchase. Thank you. Because you bought it last night. Yeah, so it'll be pinned, and then when I remove it and pin something else, pay attention to what you're buying, because sometimes it goes so fast that you buy the other item and you didn't want it. But if that happens, just you tell me, and you'd have to put a cancel in for it. Okay, let me see. There we go. So we'll run all these. There we go. And I'm going to run them all right now. Yeah, you got the moon pie. That's right. A little bit ago. Thank you. Thank you. It's really cute. They're so little. I have them in a bag over there. Yeah. I have some of the moon pie boxes, and then there's like the popcorn boxes. Some of them have like a coating on it. I don't think the moon pie has it because I would have noted it. It has a little coating on it. So if you have a black light, shine it on it, because some of them have that. If you ever get any of them, it's really cool. And the actual, I think it's the popcorn one that I have. They actually are quite collectible and hard to get. Yeah, they're really, really cute. So it'd be like just the text of it. Some of the books that I have, they glow under black light too. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. They have like a, kind of like it looks like when they printed the box, and then right over like the title of it, they have like a little bit of fuzz on it. It's like got a texture, and then those are the ones you could kind of tell that they have that that glow. And it glows under 395. Actually, it'll glow under 365 too. the two different ones. Let's see, we're running that. Okay, we've got a lot of them going right now in the buy it now. And then I think, okay. Okay, this Squishmallow that I'm running here is Kiki the kangaroo. It has a spot by its eye, so you have to swipe through the picture to see it, but it is noted in there. I'm going to run that for 25% instead of 20, but you could probably remove it. Yeah, you may be able to remove it, but I want to let you know that it's there. Okay, now I've got Kelly plush. This one's an 8-inch one. So I'm going to run this as a flash. Again, I'm running all these for 30 minutes. Welcome in, friends. We're sitting in space, hanging out, running some flash deals. And some items are like 10% up to like 45% off. And there's everything from toys to video games in the buy it now right now that I just ran a flash sale at. JDB, thank you very much for your purchase of Lock, the Bitty Pop. Okay, I think I got all of these guys. Yeah, and I think I had gotten all of the others. So is anybody in here a new buyer? As far as like to whatnot? Because if you have any questions about how the shipping works, like for example, if you find an item that you really like and you don't understand how something like 1 ounce could be $4 and some change, just let me know and I'll explain to you how it works. But I may explain anyhow. Like on these little bitty pops, so they're 1 to 3 ounces, but Whatnot calculates 3 ounces when they calculate it. The 1 to 3 ounces cost the same, and depending on what zone you go to, the price could be $4.20, you know, from Northern California to Southern, to like $4.93, $5.10 to the East Coast. Your credit card wishes you're a new buyer. I can feel that. I can feel that. So when you buy this and you pay $5 for shipping, I know it doesn't seem fair, but the way it works is, you know, shipping isn't free. It does cost. It has to go like in a little, these can ship. I don't ship these in boxes usually. I mean, I ship them in little boxes, but if there's one of them, I can pack it away. So it's still 3 ounces. Yeah, everybody feels the credit card thing right there. But say you buy a second one, you've already paid $5. The shipping for 1 to 5 pounds is $9.21. So if you buy a second one and you pay another $5, you really won't pay $5. You actually pay $4.21. And then guess what? You unlock shipping. So your next items all the way to 5 pounds is free. And you will be able to tell what's free because on your first item, like you can see the price right below down there. If you click where it says click for shipping price, it should already show it. But if it doesn't, you click there and it'll show you like how much these are. Some of these are like 8 to 11, 12 to 15 ounces. But that's how it kind of works on Whatnot. And it's the best deal. It is a commercial rate through USP. Actually, it's through Shippo, through USPS. And actually tomorrow I'm going to be doing the prices with Living Bliss Vintage. Please come to that show if you guys want to know about shipping from two very, very, I'll give myself credit. Like we know the shipping. I'm going to put on here. We're not going to give you the wrong information, but it's up to you to have integrity to know how to do the Whatnot shipping. Okay, here's the seller's info. Bookmarker show tomorrow. I don't even know what time it's at. Hold on. I'm going to check right now so I can tell you guys. I feel like, you know, I'm Pacific time. She's East Coast. So it's at 10:17 in the morning, my time. So 1:17 on East Coast time, Eastern Standard. Definitely want to bookmark it. Oh, I'm glad it's at 10. Yeah, so I'll be a little late to that because I have to buy these tickets. But definitely come check it out if you want to understand shipping a little bit better. And if you're a seller and you're like having a hard time with it, definitely come to that show. Thank you, JDB, for your purchase. Oh, you got Leonardo. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. We're going to finish these Squishmallows, and then I'm going to go back and look at a couple other items. Yeah, so we're going to, she does a chat show. She's like my whatnot. She is my whatnot BFF. She's an aggressive motivator. She does shows where she has vintage, beautiful vintage clothing. Like beautiful. She sells the dopest vintage around. A lot of it is like wood type decor, brass, like some of her favorites. Check her by it now too. She's got some amazing items. And she's back. She was on Whatnot OG 22, and we met on Whatnot. And now she's back. So, you know, when you start back, you got to like really push because it's different. It's changed. You know, you're not in the boost if you're not going on often enough. So she'll be doing a chat show. It's not just about shipping. If you have questions about Whatnot, go check it out. Go ask her. She's going to be like me, pretty direct. We're very direct about it. And if you want to learn more information about it, go to the Seller Hub, watch all the videos. Thank you for your purchase, Danielle. Yeah, we're putting all the Squishmallows on flash sale right now. Thank you, thank you. And I'm going to run them for, we're good about 8 more that I'm running. I wish I could click one button. Believe me, I do. These would just do flash sales, right? It works. It's great. Okay, this one I put as a parrot, and then I have an alligator right now that we're going to run. It's a purple one. But I always like to tell you guys, you know, or gals, you insomniacs, really Insomniac Club, thanks for being here, hanging out, even if you're just lurking in the background. It's always appreciated. Okay, just a couple more. Thank you for sharing the stream. If anybody ever wants to watch my streams, you can take a screenshot of my show notes, and it has all the info where you can find me on social media. I have the same username on YouTube, but all of these streams go to YouTube. If you want to replay this and watch it on Whatnot, you can purchase something out of the bite now, and you can have an instant replay for 60 days on the app, so you don't have to go to YouTube. But that's totally up to you. That's just the rules with Whatnot. They don't no longer host the replays, but if someone bought like, you know, $2 stickers or whatever they wanted out, they have access to watch the whole stream, not just their video receipt for the 1 or 2 or 3 or several items that they purchase. So that's actually a pretty cool thing about Whatnot. And every now and then, sometimes you share the stream and you could watch it, but now with the replays gone, I don't think you can see them. Okay, we're gonna run a couple more of these Squishmallows. Okay, what's this Squishmallow? Oh, this is a teeny tiny one. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one. Then I'm gonna go back to Bitty Pops. You didn't know all that? Now you know. Yeah, you're welcome. How you doing, Sparrow? All right, I think I got all of those. Let's see. Oh, you got some good ones. JDB, you got some good ones. Yeah, thank you. You're very welcome. So is everybody ready for the weekend? Yeah, today I was supposed to go to an estate sale, and oh my goodness, the vintage glass, unbelievable. I know it's gonna all be gone when I go tomorrow. Everything was, it was like a rainbow of glass, a lot of hobnail, a lot of Fenton, a couple of Fenton signs, the glass signs. Everything was marked $5. There was thousands of pieces. This estate sale had 1,000 photos on the website. It was for like a private company, and I just didn't get a chance to go to it. But I'm gonna go tomorrow because they still have a lot of stuff. They're like a 5-day estate sale. Yeah, hopefully I'll get some stuff. Yeah, the pictures were insane. They had a room literally just with glass, all colored, like beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. They had a lot of uranium, and it was all marked $5 each because they had so much. Yeah, like a 4-car garage full of shit, like good shit. But they have a lot of tinies, so I'm gonna go try to buy all the minis. Yeah, I want to get all the smalls. I know, I haven't seen any in a long time. I have a couple Fenton pieces in my buy now, The only Fenton I have right now is because I like to buy Fenton and Murano. I have a hobnail. Where is that ashtray at? I have this ashtray. It's really nice. Your grandma had a bunch. Oh, the chicken dishes? Yeah. Let's see. I'll run this one. I'll run 25% off. And then I have a Fenton milk glass hobnail, the kettle, but it doesn't have the handle that goes on them. A lot of them are missing, but no damage or anything else. I'm going to run them on flash sale if there's any interest, but they're all in good condition. And then I have a Daisy and Button Fenton plate, so I'll run that one for $30. You can feel free to bookmark it, no pressure ever. And then I have a gorgeous Fenton melon vase. It's in the pink white ruffle, gorgeous. It's like, I think it's like 6¼ inch. Yeah, it's 6¼ inch. And I can only run this for a tiny bit off. Let's see. I can do like 15 off on it. Yeah. I kind of paid a little bit on that one. And then I have a Silvercrest white milk glass pedestal. Compote. I say compote. Compote. And I'll run that one. I'll run that one for 20% off. So that's running. All these are run down. Then I have a Fenton blue satin, praying boy and girl. They're very cute. They need a little love. They need a little TLC. No chips, cracks, or anything like that. One of them has a Fenton sticker on the bottom. The other one does not, but they are official Fenton. So I will run them for 30 more minutes. It'll probably be less. And I'm going to run them. Let's see. We run 20% off. And so they're running. So if you're looking for Fenton, I just ran all the Fenton that I have. But there's a lot of glass sellers on here that have Fenton. Like Fenton's still pretty big in the vintage community. Maybe corn is too, huh, Tina? Okay, I have some salt and pepper shakers. I'm going to run some of those. And I'm going to run them for $30 on a flash sale. Actually, I'm going to run these. I'll run these for 35% off. They're actually funny. They're anthropomorphic. Hello, welcome in, friends. Let's see what other shakers. I guess I should do it by shakers. Okay, I have these. They're Goose salt and pepper shakers. So I'm going to run them right now on a flash sale. We're doing 30-minute flash sales right now. And I'll run them also at 35% off. They're vintage and they have a cute little basket. They actually had the plastic on them, but I had to take it off. It kind of was a little discolored. Okay, I have a little kitty cat single shaker. I'm going to do it for 30% off. And I'm going to run it for 30 minutes. What kind of cards? Hi, how you doing? Cards. All right, we're going to run these owls on a flash. So we're running flash deals right now. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. I do have those actually, but I'm not running them tonight. Yeah, meow. Yeah, no Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think I have any Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe some random. But feel free to bookmark because I'm having I will be having a show on that. I don't know what day it is. I have to schedule those. But I'll be running a Pokemon show. Okay, let's run those owls 20% off. And then I have I thought those, no, they're up here. Okay, I'm gonna run these. I'm gonna run these for 35% off. They need some work, but they are vintage wood and orange shakers, so they're running right now. I think I got all the shakers. You want a cat, Tina? Tina, do you have any pets? And then I have a ton of the cards I have in the buy now. I have wacky packages. There's some basketball cards. There might be some Pokemon in there. I'm not 100% sure. You'd have to search. There's 4 Pokemon, but they're packs. Yeah, and there's some Oh, there's a Build-A-Bear Pokemon Charmander right here. Yeah, from Build-A-Bear. It doesn't have any sounds or anything in it. That one bird is still out there. All right, I'm gonna try some. I'm gonna Hey Seth, how are you doing? What's going on? We're just chilling. I just did a whole bunch of flash sales. The Bite Now is loaded with flash sales right now. No pressure or nothing, but if you're looking for anything, it's a good time. The flash sales, we can run them for 2 hours now. I'm gonna turn this off. I don't need it anymore. What will it do at the bottom? Oh, it'll save it. Yeah, how's it going? You guys getting the heat, the hot weather? Yeah, we're getting, I'm surprised. I have my fan on, I know, but there we go. That's off. It's like 64 degrees outside. It's awesome. Okay, I think, oh, I'm not in the vintage category. I did go on estate sales. I'm trying to run some other flash deal stuff. Yeah, so we're just hanging out. I hope you and the fam are doing good. And then we're just gonna do like 15 more minutes, and then we're gonna raid. And try something different. What is this? Oh, there's a Kool-Aid one. Let's run the Kool-Aid one. Yeah, what's new? How's your YouTube going? Is she making video content? YouTube's like a lot of work. I know I follow you guys, but I like sometimes don't even go on to look. I just am getting flaky and not posting my own videos. But I'm trying. All right, let's see if I can get in here to some of these other flash deals. Oh, the little pottery potato people. I forgot about these guys. They're super cute. They're heavy. Yeah, they're actually over 1 pound. Oh, thank you. That one is so cute. She's gonna love it. It's Charmander. Thank you for your purchase. Okay, let's go over here. We're gonna run. Okay, there it is. These are the cutest. Click on the picture and look how cute. You're so welcome. Thank you. You see the pottery people? Oh my gosh, they're adorable. And we're gonna run some. This is just like some cosmetic eggs, great for gifting. They're like a gold tone. Anybody into disc golf? I'm gonna run some disc golf sets that I have. And we'll run them at 20. I have to run them at 15% off. So it's a few bucks off. What is that? $3 off. And then I have a couple of vintage keychains. Oh, that's what I was gonna run as keychains. Yeah, you're welcome. You know me, I will ship in the morning. I'll probably ship like 11 o'clock. It's going pretty good. We're getting ready to head to Kentucky for a week for the National Barbie. Is that where they have the Barbie convention? How fun is that gonna be? It's probably a huge show, huh? My like 9-year-old self would love to go to that. Does it change every year? Where, oh wow. That is pretty cool. How long is the convention for? You said it's for a week. Oh, okay. Next year is Austin? Oh, that's pretty good. That is really awesome. I love Austin. So they have it right in the summer, huh? It's gonna be hot and humid, huh? Oh, then Phoenix in 2027. Is it always like in the summer? That'll be fun though. It's like, it's work, but it's also you get away a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Everybody going? Yeah, that's gonna be a blast. Usually end of July. I think when they have conventions like that and they book them out, years in advance, I think because yes, it's the peak season, but a lot of people don't want to travel in the heat. They want a pool and somewhere tropical, cool weather. And they're not really getting that. Like, I worked in the beauty business for a long time, and you know when our trade shows were? They were always in Las Vegas, and they were in the summer. And it's 120 degrees. Yeah, crazy hot. Yeah, you can't even think. And they would do our sales meetings. They did our sales meetings outside by the pool because they would rent like the patio area. And they had misters on, but when it's 100 degrees, the mister doesn't do anything. Yeah. And you have to wear a suit. So it was like the last year, and I said to the guy, he was like our sales rep, I was like, listen, his name was Tom, you're a great guy, but we got to get a room with air conditioning. Every single one of us women do not want to be outside because our makeup's like, you know, and then we got to sit there for like 8 hours for this powwow meeting thing for 3 days. So then they did switch it to inside because he could deal with the heat. No, we were like, no. So luckily he listened, but it was hot. Yeah, it was super hot. Isn't that ridiculous? Yeah, we always had it at, what's that casino? I think it was at Caesars. He did like Caesars, and then he would switch to each casino. It is cheaper to book in the summer. Yeah, 100%. But they would do it like, they would start at like 7 o'clock in the morning, 7:30. But they would have like a nice buffet for us to eat at and everything. Like they were generous. But I mean, I don't know. Like, it probably was a lot more money to do it inside and have a room. Whereas outside, nobody's in the pool till like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. So we could be in that area for the breakfast thing. And then we moved to a different side. And we did the Mirage one year, Treasure Island, Harrah's, like almost every casino, because it was like 7-8 years of it. And then like the last year, like year 5 and 6, 7, then it was inside. Yeah. It was hot. And I don't like to be hot. I remember one year, like when I first got married, my husband and I got married, he came to Vegas with me for the event. He's like, they make you guys sit outside? I'm like, it's horrible. It'd be cool if we could be like, you know, in shorts and stuff. But no, like 3-piece suits. Way too hot. Yeah, ridiculous. All right, let me see. I was running one more item. GDB, thank you for your purchase, Mini Brands. I knew I had some other stuff, but you have to kind of search it in the Buy It Now. Okay, so I want to run a couple of these really cool paperweights that I have. They're marked, but you can't buy them because when the flash sale is not running. So I'm going to run these right now. And there's a few in there. I'm just going to run them for the 30-minute, various percentages off just to move them. Thank you for your purchases. This one is a cute Joe St. Clair carnival glass angel Cupid figure. It's about 5 inches tall. So I'm going to run this flash sale. And I put a lot of detail in the description, so it lets you know the size and everything. A lot of my vintage stuff has that. If you happen to see something and you're like, I don't know what size it is, read the description or ask me, and I can definitely get a ruler and measure it. Okay, I'm gonna run 25% off on this paperweight. Oh, I gotta fix that one actually. Okay. Hey, Lisa, what's going on? Hey, friends, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I'm running some flash deals tonight. I'm running a bunch of paperweights and various items. Some of them are heavy. They're going to be over a pound just because it's like a couple of them are like that one is 2.75 inches. It's a pretty big paperweight. And the other one is the same. Does it let me cancel that one? Collector's Fun, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh wait, I could do a raid thing, can I? Let's see. Oh, it let me do it. It worked. Wait, I gotta fix this. Oh, I can move the space. Thank you. How was your show? Oh, awesome. What do you sell? Why don't you go ahead and share your show right now and let everybody know what you sell and when your next show is. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your purchase, Seth. Okay, hold on. You got the paperweight. Which one did you get? Oh, the blue one. Yeah, that's a pretty one. Thank you, thank you. Estate sale, you got it all. And the kitchen sink, right? I know I'm already following you. We're not friends yet, but we will be. Wait. So what does this say? Oh man, hold on, please. Was that you? Where does it say iPads? Did I write free iPad? I was like, I saw the text and I knew it was you. Oh, that's crazy. I just it glitched. It shows me what on the Office Funko's page. It's done that to me a couple of times. I know. Seth, thank you for your purchases. I'll be shipping those out this morning. Well, actually, probably about lunchtime. Yeah. Have a good trip. All right, my friend. Say hi to everybody. I have 500 people. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me get rid of the raid here. Thank you, thank you. Let me move this other thing since we're just kind of chilling. Isn't that funny? Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate your business and your friendship. Yeah, have a safe trip. And wait, you guys are the convention. You're going to be displaying your stuff. You're here for the iPads? I could run one right now. Do you want me to run one right now? Do you want to run one? Okay, you sure do. Did you say you got an iPad and it didn't work? I have an iPad. You ready? You need one? I need one too. What happened to the one you got at estate sale? Kids took it? I got an iPad. I got a pad of paper and I drew an eye on it for you. My husband has an iPad. I bought him for Christmas, right? Like 2 years, not last year. You just bought one today? Oh, that's awesome. RTS. And he never uses it. And he's like, you could use it for your whatnot. And it's too big. It's that big one. Yeah, he'll use it like for work and stuff, but I kind of want the mini one. Which one did you get? Modern Roots. Hey, my friend, how you doing? Look how big this thing is. Watch. I have it over here. Oh, he has a bunch of shit on it. Yeah, it's like a 12-inch one. It's literally like this, a little bit smaller than the screen of my laptop. Yeah, it's big. You're waking up for the day? I love it. I love it. We're doing some flash sales here. Had a good sales night. I promoted my show actually for a little bit. I had 300 people come into my show, scrolling through. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the promote more. Joe is wanting the bigger one. I'm sure he uses a TV. Oh my gosh, yeah. It is big. Watch. Let's see. What's on it? What does he have here? Oh, because it has a damn magnet. Watch. Oh, look. This thing is huge. Look how big this is. It's ginormous. It's like a computer. Yeah, it's super big. It's just ginormous. I have some actually. I need to erase them, but they don't support whatnot. You want one that supports whatnot, right? Yeah, I mean, it's nice. Oh, you don't care? I have to just double check them to see what I have on them and wipe them out. It's for, oh, it is? Okay. You don't care about the condition because I have a few that, let me put this thing back over here. Hold on. Please hold. I don't want to like knock it down. I do that every time. Now you get to see. Oh, that's actually works out good. Now I gotta move it. Now it's in the way of my stuff. There we go. I have so many cables over here. If I move the wrong one. Okay, there we go. We just gotta get back in space. Oh, he needs it for music. That's your hubby, right? Yeah, for hubby. Okay. Hey, Jody. Let me peek. Because I would have to see what's on it and erase them. Just to play songs, right? I don't know how big they are. Because I have a few right here. Let me look at them and see. Yeah. This one's dead right now. But they all like charge. I have two minis. But they're either 16 or 32. I will. I have like 15 iPads. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. No, because they were all mine. And I keep all my devices. I don't actually sell them. You have a MacBook graveyard. Do you really? I have two MacBooks down here because I like to keep my tech. And I think I have more in here. No, that's my art books. I know I have. I'm just seeing if I have that other one. I just save my devices. I mean, I should get rid of them. There's like a 12-inch one too, but I think the screen's cracked. These don't have. This one does have a little crack on the screen. These don't. Okay, I will look at them. I'll look at them tomorrow. I'll put them here. Matter of fact, let me charge one right now. Let me see if I can charge one. Yeah, so what MacBooks do you have? This is my personal one. It's fine. It's in a case. It's clean. It's 16 or 32 gig. I just used it for like notes. Oh, 2000s. Well, some of the parts on those, they sell for kind of good money. You need to get an iPad. I need to buy a new iPad. I like the little one, like this, you know. I just need a little bigger than my phone, but I don't know. I might end up getting. They're cheap now. I looked on Amazon, and the little it's like 10.5-inch one, and it was like $239. It wasn't super expensive because it's pink. I don't care about that. Yeah. But let's see. Did Holly say which one she got? Maple, I will though for sure. Message you. Joe got the biggest one he could get, huh? Yeah. I mean, no one wants to spend the money, but if you're not using it to stream or anything, the iPad Airs are really good, but they're still not cheap, you know? But I wouldn't buy like a too old of one if you want to use it for whatnot. I would spend the money, especially because you can write it off. Okay, I'm gonna keep running these flash deals right here. I've got a couple more. Oh, wait a minute, what is that? Yeah, I actually was looking the other day because I was like, oh, I should just buy it, but I thought Apple just had their big Apple convention, and I think they're coming out with a new one. I'm not sure. Or they did something with the software. Maybe that's what it was. And I am kind of like an Apple fangirl. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, so I don't know. The one I saw was because my computer is like new enough. Oh yeah, I think it's a new MacBook Air with the M4 processor. That's what I was looking at because I probably won't stream with it. Oh no, that's a MacBook Air. That's $900. I don't need another laptop. I have one already. It's an iPad. Here it is. Oh, come on. Why do they put so much crap on their website? How about just shop iPad? Well, I haven't tested, like, my son has the regular iPad, the one I was talking about that's like kind of cheap. They come in blue, pink, yellow, white, or blue. And he has the blue one, and his is 256 gigabytes with just Wi-Fi. And it cost, hold on, I'll tell you right now. I'm looking it up because I don't remember what we paid. Yeah, so it's like $429, but I think I got it on Black Friday, and it was like $379 or something, which isn't bad. But it's the bigger memory on it. I haven't streamed with it, but I have used it, and it was fine. But if you're planning on streaming with it or a second device, I mean, it'd probably be okay. But I think, like, if you can find one on Whatnot, that's the best, right? But I think Amazon had the pink one, and it was oh yeah, they have that same one. It's an A16 chip, and that one was 128 gigabyte. It's $446, but the 128 one is, each color is different price. Stupid. $299 for the blue one. The white one is $299. The yellow one is $319. The pink one is $321. So the pink one was like $250 not that long ago. So the price is going up again. It depends what you're going to do with the iPad. If you want it for streaming, you know, they have the iPad Pro is also a good one. And the one I just showed is like the bigger. But you don't necessarily need that. They have a smaller one, but it's like, you know, an expensive iPad. You know, it's $900. Yeah, and I think the big one is, I think the 13-inch one's like $1,500. They're very expensive. But it's good for your eyes to see, yeah. That's the biggest one they make is iPad. Oh, actually, it's not bad. It's a 13-inch with the M4 processor. It's like their latest. The cameras are only 12 megapixels on the iPads, which still shocks me because it should be like 50 megapixels. But like, you could look with your cell phone company, it might be a little bit cheaper. You're welcome. Yeah, is that what you got, Holly? You got the bigger one? I know, at least even with the regular, it's iPad 10th gen, at least that one's a little bit bigger, that it helps versus your cell phone. Yeah, I know. Even the text on Whatnot's hard to see, huh? Yeah, even I have a hard time. I'm like, sometimes I like, oh my gosh, I need eye drops. Yeah, because it's just small. Hold on, I think I have a duplicate. Yeah, I did. Yeah, because I don't know if I have a laptop. It's 16-inch, and then I have two 27-inch monitors, but I only have one connected right now. I took the other one out. And then I have a phone, and then I had my iPad, but I don't know, maybe I'll get the middle one, but I'm going to get the Pro one. I don't want to spend $900 on it. I mean, it is a business expense. I do have to buy another device this year, but I'm going to be buying some studio equipment. Let me see. Wow. It's very expensive if you get the nano texture glass. See, the iPad minis are still a lot of money. But that was perfect for me because I could see Whatnot really good on it. And then it just stopped working. It got old. Yeah, let's see. So that one is $474. Oh, wow, it's cheap. I wonder if my cell phone company will give me a good deal on it. $600 for a little one. You hate doing Whatnot on your laptop. The format is so different than your phone. Yeah, because it's not, on the laptop, it's not an app. It's actually just a web version. I love it on the computer. I prefer the app on the computer myself. Only when I'm running the auction, but I love doing the app for like running giveaways because I can't run a giveaway on the computer. Yeah. But like I have my phone right here, so I could just go in and I could all right, you guys, are any of the buyers still here right now? I'm just curious. Yes? Okay. I'm going to do a giveaway. Okay, get in the giveaway. I think anybody can enter it. I'm not sure how I set it up. It's for a Squishmallow. It may be for buyers only. Yeah, I'm not sure. One person got into it. Yes, I don't know what iPad I want. I do need to buy one. So maybe it's not buyers. Okay, that's okay. It's for everybody. I just wanted to see if any of the buyers were here to make sure they get in it too. Yeah. Thank you, Maple. I appreciate you. I'm stuck in space. That's funny about that glitch. I'm going to send it to Lynette. Yeah. All right, let me see what other. I was going to run one other flash deal. My coffee tastes so good, but I know I better not. I know there's so many in there. Tell me if you want me to pin anything, I will. You got all excited? Yeah, because you're like, D, giving away an iPad? Athena, what's going on? How are you? Meow. How was your show? I know you had a show the other day. I didn't get a chance to come in it. I started to, and then I'm like, okay, I'm going to get distracted right now. And I think I laid down and was listening to some shows because I go incognito mode. You're a buyer. I bought some groceries today. Oh, gosh. I don't even want to go to the store anymore. Yeah, right? I don't want to go to the store anymore. I went the other day just to buy a couple of things, like just some necessities, like a gallon of milk, some eggs. And, you know, sometimes your brain, like those of us who cook, I can't come up with any more ideas. Sometimes I don't want to. I love to cook. Sometimes I don't, though. Yeah, food burnout is real. But anyway, and I got laundry detergent and a couple of other things. And it was like $150. Okay, so I'm not alone. Yeah, you're not alone, the Naked Maple. Let me tell you, I think a lot of people feel that way. It's so expensive. And then you know what's really, to me, well, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but I did with the pandemic. Toilet paper. The roll is shorter and it's smaller. And I bought this one brand, and I showed you guys like a week or two ago. JDB, thank you for your purchase. Which one did you get? Let's see. Yeah, so it'll auto draw it. I just leave it. I was like, wait a minute. So I don't know what brand it was, but I went to buy some because I usually just buy the big thing of it. And Charmin, I think, was the brand. I looked at the price and it wasn't anything special. It wasn't like some super mega jumbo pack. It was $40 for butt wipe. $40. It used to be always like $20 for that big one. It doubled. It's never coming down though. Yeah. I noticed because I have we remodeled our bathroom. Right? In our bathroom, we have the in the wall toilet paper holder. And so the toilet paper roll fit the whole thing. And now it's 1.25 inches of like, it looks so weird now. They've made it 1.25 inches, an inch for sure, shorter. Yeah. I have a couple of friends that do that, actually. Yeah. Everybody, yeah. There was also a show called Cheapskates, and there was a family that did that. Yeah, they did that with they cut up old washcloths. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Red, hello. How are you doing, friend? It's a thing. Yeah. Also, you have people that are like, hold on. I'm going to put my leg up right here. I kind of like cut my leg today. Yeah. Yeah, they did. I'm really good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I don't know what would you call them, Maple? Like they're like hippies in a way, in a good way. Okay, so the giveaway is the cookie squishmallow. It's gonna give in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's see who's gonna get it. There's a picture of it, and who got it? Holly, congratulations! You're gonna get that squishmallow, and you just unlocked some free shipping. You're welcome. You used to be a crunchy mom like that? Not anymore. Yeah, they just are more natural, organic type of lifestyle. That's where I draw the line personally for myself. Yeah. But I have a friend like that. Yeah. And then each person has to wash their own in the washing machine. Poo poo, pee pee, everything. Yeah. Yeah. Hippy dippy. That's what I said to my friend. I go, hippy dippy. No, I'm not going to be doing that. Yeah. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, But now, she still does it too. She's for years and years and years and years. Thank you for your purchase. Yeah. Her kids are older, so they have their own places now. They don't do that. As soon as they got their own place, nope, not doing. They buy toilet paper, but she won't. She's the only one I know like that now. I think. I don't think her husband doesn't. Now that I felt like a cult, I was in the thick of it. Yeah, it's like a whole lifestyle. Yeah. But there was that TV show, Cheapskates. Did you guys ever see that? I think it was called Cheapskates. It's probably on YouTube. And there was this guy on there. And he used to use paper towels. And then he had a string hanging from one corner of his kitchen to the other. And he would hang up his paper towels after drying his hands on it. And he would use it was a double square then. It wasn't the little rectangles. And he would hang them up there. And then he was really, really cheap. He even washed his dental floss. It sounds like your stepdad. And then he would go to a restaurant. I think they had a basket with the washcloths or the fabric that they would cut up. I don't remember. But if you look on YouTube and look up Cheapskates, it's on there. Yeah. I mean, he was frugal because he went to... It was like his wife's and his anniversary, like 25 years, right? Yeah. Very good question, right? And yeah, we just listen. We don't judge. Liar, Maple, judging. No, I'm just kidding. And so he went to this restaurant and he got an empty bottle out of the trash that was like Dom Perignon. And he put boxed wine inside it. Okay. How romantic. And then he went to a butcher and he bought some goat head and he cooked it for dinner. I mean, that's cool. But the wife was like, what the fuck? Yeah, she was not happy. Yeah, she was just not happy. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? It was like Cheapskates or whatever it was. Oh, man, it was pretty funny. Let's see if it's on there. We loved that series. It was hilarious. But obviously there's some kind of mental, that is love though. Yeah. Extreme Cheapskates. That's what it was called. And, I think there was a girl that like, she lived in an apartment. She was extremely cheap. Yeah, but also it's like, they're frugal for a reason because they can make their money stretch and they'll be resourceful. Like, getting produce out of a dumpster. People throw a lot of good stuff away. I see dumpster divers that I know that make YouTube content, and thousands and thousands of dollars of stuff that's not expired. I don't see anything wrong with it. They take it and give it. There's a girl actually on Whatnot, Salty Stella, and she sees so much food that's not expired, dog food, all kind. She gives it to a shelter, and she sells it on Whatnot here. I know, I love her videos too. She was on the app like when I first started. That is so cool. There was some gross stuff. Didn't you see the Cincy? Do you remember when the guy he would wash his dental floss? Oh, this is the other thing he did. They'd go to a restaurant and only one of them would eat. So he's the husband. I'm the husband. The wife would eat the meal, and then they would share a meal. That's what it was. And then when they were leaving, people had their plate that they ate half of, and he would go over and like want to take it home, like somebody else's meal, or he'd want to pick the plate and eat it. Oh, it was crazy. Yes. Like a random person he doesn't know. Hey, are you going to eat that tuna fish sandwich right there? Yes. Is that crazy? Your cat's so cheap. She eats my throw up. Oh my God. Oh, my strange addiction. Yeah, the lady eating. How about the girl that ate the fabric softener and the soap? Cotton balls. Yes. That's some trauma. Or the girl that ate rocks. Yeah, the girl that ate rocks. I don't know how her teeth weren't screwed up. Yeah. I don't know how her teeth weren't destroyed. Oh, the couple that shared the toothbrush. I don't want to share my husband's toothbrush. No. There was another girl that she lived in an apartment in like New York, and she would take a shower and go to the bathroom like on the toilet. It was like a weird thing. She lived in a tiny apartment. I think she was extreme cheapskates too. Yeah, the bleach one. Oh gosh. And they had all those warnings like, do not do this at home. It makes me laugh because I just can't. There definitely has to be some kind of mental illness, or like not in a horrible trauma. That was the word I was looking for. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's from trauma too. I think a lot of them had said that. Thank you for your purchase. Oh, you got the alien. I just put that up on the shelf. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Nutrient deficiencies will have you eating crazy stuff. Well, that's true. Oh, the ladies. I don't know about that one. What happened with the organs? I wish they had a oh, they say that. Well, I remember years ago, like they said that show was staged, but most of the stuff they did was definitely like the person. Yeah. Yes, Tina. Very strange, right? Something about dryer lint. I vaguely remember. There was a girl that ate the dryer lint. Yeah. But it's fine for belly lint. Yeah. That show was on for like 3 years, Extreme Cheapskates. It's probably streaming somewhere. Oh, there's a whole thing on here of what the people had. I found it. Ouch. Let's see. I was trying to see if they showed any of the people, but they didn't. Yes, I'm on it. That's what I'm going to do right now. I know. I think I'm going to run some more flash sales of these mini brands here, and then we'll go for about 15 more minutes. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Extreme Cheapskates. So what TV shows is everybody watching nowadays? Oh, I forgot to do this. You guys like that sound? Oh yeah, that other thing isn't up there. I know. Here's a little burn book mini. Oh good, these all go right to a flash sale. Oh, I got 777 items in the bin. I love when it does that. And I'm gonna run some more of them. Blind Spot on Netflix, what's it about? I think I just finished a show. I can't remember what it's called. It was about the lady from Orange is the New Black, and she's like a detective, and there's like a murder in the White House. The Residence, that's what it is. How was Ginny and Georgie? I've heard about that one. I like saved a bunch of my favorites. You're rewatching House, Dr. House. You're binging this series, so it's that good? Oh, each one. Oh, that's pretty interesting. You love Hugh Laurie. I never watched that series. Yeah, what else was I watching? I don't know. I always save it and then watch it later, and then when I go to watch it, it's too late. They moved it off Netflix. I was watching, Ginny and Georgia. I did save that one. It's on my list. And I was watching that, and I was going to watch Sirens, but then I didn't get into that. I just finished Handmaid's Tale, and then I finished, I watched Grey's Anatomy, but damn it. Outlander's on my list, yeah. That's interesting about the tattoos. That sounds really cool. I like shows like that just have a little depth to them. It was good, huh? Yeah. Instead of the same old, the only reason why I'm trying to catch up on Grey's, because I watched it for so damn long, but it's like 22 damn seasons. It's so long. I forget, and there's some Hulu stuff I'm watching. I watched that crazy one, A Good American Family. Have you guys seen that? Oh, the one with the girl? And what's it called again, you said? Yeah, Blind Spot. Okay. Oh, right now, you know what I'm watching? Tucci in Italy. Where he travels, Stanley Tucci, and he goes and eats all the Italian food. I'm kind of watching that right now. What's the Influencers one? What's that one? Is that like a documentary about you know how I prepared for going? Yeah, how? Oh, isn't that crazy? Wasn't that crazy? That whole story. The American Family one was pretty crazy. Yeah. American Families were with the chick from Grey's Anatomy. I forgot her name right now. Ellen Pompeo. And she adopts this girl. That's the one I'm talking about. I don't know what her name was in there. Hey, Colleen, how are you doing? I actually was thinking about you today. I was going to message you. How you been? Let's see. Wait, what's this other show you said? Welcome in, everybody. We are talking about our favorite shows right now. Okay, now I gotta be Googling. Good morning. Oh, this is a different one, huh? Outer Banks. Oh gosh, I know who she is now. Ugh, trash. Yeah. The Midwife on Netflix. Okay, Athena. I know who that chick is. Disgusting. I saw the whole thing actually before, It's been slow, but you're so good. Listen, everybody, give my friend Milo's Vintage Attic a follow. She's got all the vintage things, and she does a lot of like random pulls. I think she's doing you doing random pulls now? I think she was going to try to start doing, not yet, but she's listing stuff, and she's a new seller, had a couple shows. Yeah, I haven't caught you because you do regular hours, and I'm always right here. Shameless. I know, I saw some of that. Yeah, she's the lady who became an influencer, and then she's a convicted, I won't get into the detail of it. She really, like, I guess, abused her child that she adopted, I believe. So she gave her kid up or something. Is that the one? You're welcome. Oh, I want to see White Lotus. Mama Bebo told me to watch that one. Yeah. But I haven't had a chance to. I still got to watch her daughter's movie. I haven't had a chance to do that. You guys should watch her daughter's movie. It's called No Right Way. And I think it's going to be on Prime and Hulu, she said. I think. Or Netflix. Hey, what's going on, H. Buckley? How are you? I almost didn't recognize you without your profile picture. Yeah, it looks really good. I haven't had time to watch anything. I watched like Grey's, and then I've been on a cliffhanger for like 4 weeks. So now it's going to be like the whole summer. Virgin River. You love that? Oh, that's a series too. What's up, Gretchen? How you doing? Hey, Lily Bear. Welcome in, you guys. If you just came in right now, we're just hanging out. How, you guys, okay. So I was watching YouTube with my daughter because we're going to get tickets in the morning here to go see 21 Pilots. So we were looking at the venue to see the view of the seats, right? Thank you. And there was a band. I don't know what the band was, but the guy had a shirt on. You know what the shirt said? It was a white tank top. Cult leader. I'm going to make one. I got to think, yeah, I'm going to make, don't tell her. I already made the buttons. I got to mail them to her. I'm going to mail her a shirt and tell her to open it on her live. Because I know she's sleeping right now. She ain't in here. Unless she fell asleep. Yeah, I'll make a black one. Oh, wait, she likes the green. She likes that bright green color. Right? Is that the color we're going to pick for the cult? Her green color? I'm trying to think how I could put her picture in one of the letters. Oh my gosh. Okay, if anybody has any weird pics, send them to me. I'll take each letter and put her face in it. Send it to her. She can run it on her stream and sell it. I don't care. That would be funny. Or it's too much. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. The Can't Sleep Club. This is the Insomnia Club. You're good? You want to sleep so you can go to an estate sale? Oh my gosh. I know. I'm going to go to one after JDB. Thank you for your purchase. I'm going to go to I'm going to maybe go to the one I told you guys about a little bit ago. It's huge. Yeah. Hello. It's so huge that the pictures they uploaded to their own server to show you every room. I think it was like 600 or 800 pictures. I looked at so many of them. And they have 2 rooms full of vintage glass. Hopefully I'll get some of the uranium. Yeah, I think everything was marked like $5 and $10. Some of the big swing bases, they're gone. They were $100 a piece. Oh, amazing. I want to almost, after it's over, I'll post it on Instagram. It was incredible. It was probably like 80 years worth of shit that collectors, they have a ton of smalls, tons of smalls. Thank you for your purchase. Oh yeah, you got the Legos. Oh my gosh, beautiful glass. But you don't know what condition it is until you get there and look at it. But they had a 4-car garage, and the estate's company, they went through and they had jewelry. And I mean, there was 10,000 pieces of jewelry. It was all vintage. They bagged like 2 of them together and they were selling them that way. And then they'd have big bundles of them. And then they had buttons and all this stuff. Thank you for your purchase. I appreciate your business. Which one did you get? Oh yeah, Buzz Lightyear. They had so much stuff. I would say it's maybe $250,000 they're going to make on that estate sale. There was that much stuff. It was probably 4 houses. Yeah, it was ginormous. I'm going to try to go to it. It was like a time capsule. And they had old baseball cards, but they were expensive. So they're going to have those left, I'm sure. I'm going to try to go the last day. You're going to go to a Valentine morning, lots of the vintage Christmas. Oh, that's cool. For a yard sale. Yeah, because you know the kids, when their parents or their grandparents pass away, they don't want anything. They throw it away. Yeah, they throw it away. They don't care. They want the money. It's kind of sad. But like in truth, I mean, you know, I look around, I don't have a lot of stuff, but like if someone had a whole house full of stuff, and if I was inheriting that from my parent, I really wouldn't want it either. What do you do with it? You know? What do you really do with it? I would pick the special, like the pictures and all the special stuff. But like, you know, my mom has a bunch of teapots. I'm like, maybe I'd want one of them. And then I'd tell my siblings, get your stuff and then let's sell it all and use it for what we need to do. Maple, good night, my friend. I'll let you know in the next day or so about the iPads. The ones on paper, though. Good night, sweet dreams. Okay, let me double check one thing. Okay, so we're at 2:36. We're probably going to find a friend and raid in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to double check over here. I appreciate everybody's business and hanging out. And oh my gosh, that bird. Do you hear it? Yeah. But I'm going to try. I found the estate sale from a broker that I know who basically has a company that goes in and does all the clean outs. Oh, thank you for your purchase. Thank you. I can't believe, like, it must have took them 2 weeks to take the pictures and upload them. There's that many. Yeah, it's crazy. Because each picture has a label. Living room, 1, 2, 3, and there's 20 pictures for the living room. That's how much shit. I think their house was like a mini mansion. You go to your parents all the time, and I'm like, I've never seen this in my life. Where did this come from? Right? Yeah. I don't want to leave my kid. Like, I think about that all the time. Like, I don't want to leave my kids with a shitload of stuff that they had to sort out. They're going to want to toss it. So I kind of did that already. I went through all the stuff because I collect cameras. I have a lot of cameras and I have some expensive ones. But some of them, I'm like, I haven't shot on them in 5 years. I've sold a couple since. But I think I'm going to clear out. I really would like to have 3 camera. And I have for my professional, I have 8 cameras. I don't need that many. Also, I'm a tech person, so I don't like to get the brand new one, but I get when the new one comes out, then I get the next model kind of thing. You know, because, you know, sometimes tech changes, but sometimes you don't need it. Yeah, just like my iPhone. I have a 14 Pro Max. What are they going to be having 17 pretty soon? I don't care. I was going to say, but you have it all nice in a cabinet, you know? It's on display. Hey, have no airs. How are you doing? Welcome in, Valerie. I see some familiar names. Yeah, but your uranium is beautiful in the cabinet. Or do you have more of that hidden? Hey, how's it going? But there's people that have and no judgment, you know what I mean? We all have stuff. They'll have boxes and boxes and boxes, and then they have it, but they never really enjoy it. You have it in a nice cabinet. Like my cameras, I have a cabinet in the other room with 20 of them in there, my good ones. And then my cameras for work, they're in camera bags, so they're not really displayed because I just grab the bag and I charge it, and the batteries don't ever stay in there. They stay in like a cabinet, and then I have them always charging. Oh, the basement is her nightmare. So there's more to it than the cabinet. Yeah. My mom collected elephants, and she has so many. And the other day she was telling me, she goes, because she's getting older, you know, and she had some major health problems, and she had to have major surgery, life-altering surgery, but she's still around. And she collected elephants. So like a few weeks before she went and had surgery, she's like, do you want the elephant you bought me? And I'm like, not really. I mean, maybe this little tiny one's kind of cute, maybe. But I don't really, it's more stuff. But yeah, she wrote all her stuff in there. Hello, how's it going? Hey, Big Viv, how are you? Hey, friends, welcome in. We're just towards the end of it. You wrote, have you heard of? Yes, I have. Is that the one where they hold it, and if they haven't used it, it gets donated or sold? You just got home? Yeah, it's like the decluttering. Yeah, I know about it. I saw it on, yeah, you focus on the passing of the person. I watched it like years ago on, I forgot what it was. Swedish death cleaning. That's what it is. Oh, you were performing tonight? What do you play? Are you a rock and roller? Yeah, I know someone Swedish that was telling me about it, and then I watched a thing on it. You're a drag queen? Awesome. I love that. So you had a big show. That's a lot of work, huh? Right on. I love it. I love a good drag show, actually. There used to be a place our friends we would all go to after work. Heck yeah. So are you like main act, or do you perform with other folks? I'm gonna run a couple more flash deals here that I didn't run. Yeah, so you're sideshow extra. Nice. That's cool. Hello. J Vintage now. How are you? Yeah, there you go. Oh, you feel it if they cancel? Got ya. You're the backup. Backup. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? Welcome in. So what I did tonight is I decided to promote my show and run flash sales only tonight. And I've sold 31 items from the flash sales, but they are still going. Well, welcome here. I'm Dee. This is the Insomnia Club. I usually run, I've been selling on Whatnot since 2022. And I don't have much Pyrex. The only thing, I don't think it's Fire King. It's not Pyrex. Actually, I just sold my last Pyrex piece. Let me see. I had a juicer. Yeah, it's gone. I don't often get it. I never got into Pyrex, and I don't know anybody on here. Just search the marketplace for Pyrex. I'm sure you'll find some. Anyway, I've been selling on here since 22, and I was selling in the vintage category, but I'm mostly in estate sale category, and I can't say I sell everything on Whatnot, but I sell like toys, plush, Funko Pop, a lot of vintage glass and decor, and sometimes I do like chat shows. Thank you. And I've been here every day for 383 days. So I'm trying to get back into like actually doing the sales part of it, which I need to. I have one jewelry box. I haven't even listed it, but it's really old. I'll show it to you. I don't know how much this one weighs. Let's see what's inside it. Oh no, it's just a mirror and glass. So this is the jewelry box. It's one of these kind. And then inside it, there's a mirror right here. And then right here. It's wood. It's a little loose, but it has the, yeah, I have to double check it because it's just loose, the hinge. Yeah, it's because they're really old in the way they made them. I don't see any major damage, but the hinge is just a little bit loose. You're welcome. So I don't know if that, and sometimes I get jewelry caskets. I don't have any right now. Do I have one right now? Wait. I got a list set in my store. Hey, Quintessential Finds, how are you doing? Good morning. So if you don't know me, give me a follow. I will be doing some jewelry shows, all kinds of different things. What's the pic on top? What do you mean? Oh, the picture on top? Let me see. I don't know if it is... Can you see it? Oh, there's a glare because of the computer. See it? There you go. It's like a woman. Let's see if it says anything. There's 2 kids, a dog. I don't know. It's 2 women. Yeah, let's see what it is, if it's anything. Yeah, you're good, you're awake. Yeah, because it's morning for you East Coasters. Because sometimes they put like, does the nesting tiger cat have... No, it's just a single one. Yeah, it's just a single one. I sold the other ones and found that after. Yeah, you're in Arizona? Let me run it on a flash deal. Yeah, it was part of like a 6-piece thing, and then it came from my dealer like after the fact. Thank you for your purchase. I appreciate you. After I bought a whole bunch of stuff, the dealer goes, "Oh, I think you forgot this." And I'm like, "What do you mean I forgot it? You forgot to put it back together." So it didn't matter because the person that bought it loved the set. Yeah. It was funny though. Here, I'll run the little tiger one 15% off. Let me check here. Australia, hello, how are you doing? Are you a seller on the Whatnot? Thank you, Gretchen, for your purchase. You're gonna get that guy. And you guys know, if you don't know, I ship same day. Okay, this is it doesn't say who it is. It's a rare find though, the jewelry box, but it doesn't say anything about how. So I'll be listing this to my buy it now, and I am gonna put it for $50. Yeah, you are new to Whatnot and you're waiting to be approved. Well, welcome. I'm so excited. So I'm here in California, USA. And I've been on here since 2022, and I heard that we're going to get some Australian sellers, and I'm so excited. We have a great community, a great international community. Canada, follow the Red Rooster. She's amazing. There's a lot of people. Drop your flags if you're international so everybody can give you a follow. Yeah, it's so awesome here. So I've been on here for a long time. I'm one of the community hosts from Whatnot. So once a month I have a Whatnot subject they give me, and I talk about it. And sometimes they give merch. They pay for the shipping, and I do giveaways, and it's pretty fun. But every Tuesday I have a chat show called Coffee Talk and Tech Chat, and I answer all the questions about Whatnot. There's another seller. His name is Thriftworks. His name is Darren, and he is in France. Gosh, we have so many international. I don't know too many of the Germany sellers or any of the other France sellers, but I know a lot of Canadian sellers. Thank you. Yeah, everybody follow everybody. And if you follow me, I will absolutely follow you right back. I'm following you back right now. That's so cool and exciting. Whatnot is expanding, you guys. Everybody else is out here that didn't know. We are OG, I know. Atomic Redhead, right there. Follow her. When did you start Whatnot? Like, were you in like July, August of 22? Because I feel like our vintage community was like, a lot of people were. You came in May of 2022. Yeah, so I was like February, but I didn't sell. You're new part-time, trying to figure it out. Well, just so you guys know, on Whatnot, if you go to you go to seller.whatnot.com, there's all the tutorials, all the videos. Watch them. Yeah, they help. And then they still apply to international, except the cost of shipping, right? The cost of shipping. Yeah, and I have a YouTube channel with the same name, and I have a ton of shipping videos over there. You were, yeah, and Atomic Redhead used to have a chat show here on Whatnot. Did you bring yours back or not just yet? You were scared. Finally did your first show on Mother's Day. Oh, wow. When you first originally came here. Yeah, she used to do a chat show on here, I think it was once a week. And it was her. And then she also makes, you should check out her store. She makes resin, like there's nothing she can't make. Trinket dishes, all kinds of things. Yeah, the Hodgepodge place does all kinds of videos as well. She's one of my friends. I also have a ton of videos. My YouTube is the same exact name. Yeah. But every single one of my streams for the last year and a half or on my YouTube channel under the live tab. Yeah, you know the Hodgepodge place. Yeah. Are you here, Hodge? Probably not. It's probably early for her. She's probably exhausted. 3, 4, 5. No, she'll be up in an hour. 2 hours. Yeah. It's a wonderful community. Yeah. Follow this seller too. I'll give you a couple here to follow too. There you go. Those two sellers right there, definitely give them a follow. They're both international sellers, and even though Australia shipping might be a little bit different, if you ever need anything, those two sellers are good sellers to go to their shows and ask them international shipping questions. Because it's, you know, all the dealing with the duties and taxes, they'll probably direct you to some good resources. Yeah. Go in your car and do it. How long are you going to do a show? Is it like a raid train? Hello, friends. Thank you for joining. Okay, I have 7 minutes and then I'm going to raid. So if there are any flash sales or you want to grab any last minute items, please feel free to do that. No? Well, you can either do it later in the day, but you want to reschedule it 2 hours before your show so it doesn't email people who've bookmarked the show. Yeah. You're going to start back? Oh, good. I mean, you know, summer slowdown. It's not as crazy, but it is if you're running stuff all the time. There are, I would say there's probably 10,000 new people to the app every week, at least people trying to sell or buy. Yeah, it's growing like crazy, and they're adding new categories all the time. It's nuts. So I'm going to still run some random flash sales right now. Yeah, I would like, yes, there's noise, but maybe figure out a time that maybe when they go to lunchtime and they're going to be stopping for an hour to take a break, do your show, you know, don't let nothing stop you. Just do it. Or do you go take a drive in your car, go find a cool spot if it's hot where you live. Yeah, just make sure you have something to you plan on doing for sure. Oh, so if you have a show scheduled and you need to change it, if someone's bookmarked the show, what happens is Whatnot will email. You know how you guys get the email that says your shows are starting soon that you've bookmarked? They send that email an hour and a half out before the show starts. So I say, if you're going to move the show, do it 2 hours before so that they don't email them about your show. Yeah. Yeah, that's you should wear a jacket too. Just kidding. It's hot. Yeah. Go find, right? Yeah, find a place, I don't know, find a quiet restaurant. Maybe you could stream in there or something. You never know. I mean, you try anything. You just got to check the connection. What do you sell? Oh no, they got a roof. Oh, you do vintage decor? Or you can wait till the roofers leave and then go on later in the evening. It is going to be Friday night and people like to hang out and whatnot. Yeah, vintage decor, that was the category, because they changed vintage decor. It's not vintage decor anymore. It's antiques and vintage, right? They totally changed it. They're changing it. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, oh, okay. Let me see, I'm in Whatnot. Let me go over here and try something. I want to go to the categories real quick. Interesting, that category is hot right now. Yeah, definitely go on whenever it feels right for you. But don't make excuses, just do it. Just do it. I say that because it's so easy to be comfortable and be like, nah, I don't feel like going live. Yeah, I've been there, done that. I use OBS. Yeah, I use OBS and yeah, state sales is still the top category. Yeah, so I have it like this because I got skills. I'm just teasing, but I do. I have skills. I know how to use OBS. And then my computer, it just works great with OBS. Yeah, and so you have to, there's a lot of mistakes I've made to figure it out. Yeah, a lot of mistakes. OBS, yeah. It's obsproject.com. There's a video in the Seller Hub how to set it up. You could always check it out. But for real, like when I first did it, I had it dialed in, but then there was like some things, because I have like 4 cameras connected. Yeah, I got to own up on the skills. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Gretchen. Yeah. I do like a lot of one-on-ones now with like new sellers who need that extra support. And I teach how to set up the OBS, how to make it work with Whatnot. But before that, I always tell people, make sure it works for you before you do that. OBS is super user friendly. You don't think so? I have major skills, thanks. I don't know. You know, I'm the type of person that's like, it's easy. And then someone who's not technically inclined at all is like, are you kidding me, D? It's really hard. But, you know, we all have different skills when it comes to like that. Because I could say, oh, yeah, go watch the video. It's a piece of cake. And you watch it and you're like lost on the second thing they explain. But it is fairly simple. It can take longer if you're not techie. Yeah. I mean, you don't need it. You don't have to have it. It's just something extra. I like it because I have the big screen and I don't have to use this dinky screen. I was trying to see. Wow. I was trying to see how many people were on Whatnot right now. JDB, I think you bought all the Funkos. Thank you for your purchase. Or purchases. Right now on Whatnot, Jewelry is a hot category. So is sports cards, always is. Sports card, beauty. Wow. Sports card, jewelry, beauty, and estate sales are the top categories on this hour right at this moment. Yeah, I can blow up my chat on this screen just a tiny bit, but if I move it over here, I could make it huge and I could see. The problem is I'm looking over here like that, and I'm not looking at you guys, you know? What's up, Pop and Smoke? How you doing? There's 667 viewers in the jewelry category. Oh, women's fashion's always like a top one. 962 viewers. Beauty has 910 viewers. And sports card has 2,000 people. How do I schedule time with you? I have it in my buy it now right here. I can pin it. You can bookmark it and look at it. What it is you buy for 60 minutes. You totally pay for my time. So you make a list of like what questions you want to ask, where you want to focus your business on, whatnot. And then you pay for an hour, but I give an extra 20 minutes. And sometimes I'm even 20 minutes after that. But I try to stick down to that when I get more of them. I usually do them only in the mornings. And I do during the summer, like I'm literally only doing 10 or 20 of them. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it low just because it is. I do multi-stream. But you can read it. There's graphics there to show you like what you get. I just did one yesterday, one today, and I've got 3 more next week. Yeah. So like maybe somebody wants to do OBS and then they want to sit down and talk with me. And then sometimes I just had somebody who, a new seller on the platform, been on for a few months, is trying to figure out how to segue into selling a specific thing instead of everything. And I gave her a few ideas for her business and she's like, I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. So that's the kind of stuff we do. It's not just like, I'm going to show you how to use the app. It's not that at all. It's more business driven. I multi-stream through Whatnot. What's up, Bonnie? How are you? I know I miss being on at this time because all my East Coast buddies are coming in. All the East Coast starting their day. Yeah. Yeah, think about it. Never, ever, ever any pressure. I usually don't put that on sale because of the fees that they take out of it. And it's definitely worth the value of it for sure. There might be some reviews on it in my feedback. But yeah, feel free to bookmark it whenever, look at it. It always will be changing. Yeah. Oh yeah. And I always want you to know what you're getting, 100%. There's 2 images there. One shows all the detail of what you get and then like kind of some suggestions in it. Yeah. And then what happens is somebody buys that, then I send them a message and here's some times. Does this work for you? And then we coordinate it. Once we have a time and a date, then I create a show that's private for you and I only. And then I put that in messages. So you have a link to the show. I usually show up 5 minutes before I go live. Then you'll come in when you see me live because you'll get an alert when you bookmark it. And then you come into the stream and I co-host you and then we can talk, like we're hanging out. And then we'll spend the time going over that. And I always give the extra 20 minutes because not everybody's tech savvy, and sometimes when you co-host, it doesn't always work. But you need to co-host like on your cell phone, yeah. And then the reason why I say write down the questions is because in an hour the time goes fast, and I want to make sure people like stay focused and get the questions answered that they need. And actually, 2 of the people that I just actually started working with, they want to do every month check-in. So I work on those kind of things too. So, we can meet up and see how it can help. And then actually one of them that I'm going to do, if we meet every month, then, or whatever it is, I actually give you homework to do. Yeah. I give you homework to help you. Yeah. Yeah. It is consulting, coaching, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, exactly. But I give you homework. And and then I email it to you and say, here's yours to do. And I keep everything in like a book. Yeah. So that, because sometimes we just forget stuff, but I write it all down and then I email it. So like what you're going to get. Yeah. So feel free to bookmark that. And then I always sell an add-on for the next, and I give a $10 discount on that. So I'm going to unpin that. Yeah. And then the add-on is in there. But if someone hadn't booked a service and they did an add-on, they would have to cancel their order on that one. Yeah, that's just strictly for an add-on after they purchase one. Let me take that one out of there. It's not supposed to be in this show, but somehow it got pinned in there. Yeah, but I've been doing those for a little while. I just didn't push them for like a long time because I didn't have the time. But for summer, because it slows down, then I just do a little bit more of them. Let me put this over here. But they're fun. There's a lot of new sellers, and Whatnot doesn't do onboarding anymore. But, it's not just about onboarding. Like, people could learn all that stuff on their own. But sometimes people have complicated shipping questions. So I am going to do a new one that's a 30-minute for those kind of things. Because sometimes I'll be doing a show and someone comes in, they have all these questions, and I'm like, you can book time with me if you want. And then I could actually like go into your Whatnot, because the way it works, and you can undo it. You make them an admin, but you have to be very careful who you have it. They can make me an admin, or like there's 4 stages of it. And then I can see their account, shipping label and everything, and help them fix it like together in a private stream. It's pretty cool. I did it for a couple of sellers on here. Yeah, no, I'm usually on late at night. The only day I'm on during like regular folks hours is Tuesdays when I do my chat show. Hey, Christy Boobs, how you doing? Yeah, but I'm gonna try in this next 1,000-day challenge that I'm doing. I am gonna try to have, if I do Tuesday, maybe I'll do Thursday morning. Yeah, regular folks. I mean, typically I could do it, but I have a whole other business that I run. Yeah. Oh, you got Urban City Cells. You got recommended for cozy clothing collectibles. Right on. Are you in Australia too? That's awesome. I'm following you back. I love it. All the friends here are so wonderful. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking, Christy. How's your shows been? I had a really good show. I sold a lot of stuff, but I did only flash sales tonight. From Sydney, are you going to be a seller on Whatnot? Look how exciting, you guys. We have some new sellers in here tonight from Australia. Yeah. There used to be I think he was from Kiwi was from, I never see Kiwi anymore because he used to come in like 11 o'clock at night. You were full-time, so this is your second full-time job? Yeah, Kiwi, New Zealand. Yes. Yeah, you know Kiwi was New Zealand, right? I haven't seen Kiwi in a long time. Or is that you? You changed your name? Because I don't think New Zealand can sell. Because there's another lady, I don't remember now what her name was, and she was in New Zealand. Or wait, no. I have to think. I feel like I have to write their names down. Yeah. Whatnot's expanding like crazy. You're going to start seeing a lot of different countries come to Whatnot. Yep. Because they're going to have to. Germany, France, UK, Australia. Yes. Yes. Well, France has been on here for over 2 years. Germany, same thing in UK. And don't forget Canada. Yeah. But we're going to have more countries. Yeah. Yes. I love our Canadians. We can all sell to each other. That's what we do on here. Thank you for your purchase. We're going to work together. I'll send you a message. Thank you for your purchase, Gretchen. I'll send you a message tomorrow. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Every time it feels like it's the night before, and I'm going to do it tomorrow. Foster friends, what are you doing awake? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. How was your show? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait a minute. Look who it is. It's all you cool cats. What's going on? Hello. She overheated? Oh no. Your phone? Your phone did? Thank you for the raid. I had to cover up the squirrel. It's nuts. Your phone hates you. You have an iPhone 14, huh? Pro Max? Or your Android? Bonnie, you fell asleep in here. I can't believe it. Then you were comfortable. I'm glad. Apple. What phone do you have? Thank you so much for the raid. I started to pin you and I spaced out. Get it? I spaced out. I have a video I could send you. I'll send it to your Spaghetti Productions. It's a YouTube video and it shows the iPhone 14 Pro, how to change it so it doesn't overheat. It works. But every time Whatnot updates the app, it kicks it out. So you got to do it again. You only can do 5 hours. Yeah, it might be the new app update. Yeah. Send me a DM and I will happily send you the video. The problem is on Whatnot, I can't send a link to YouTube. So you could go to YouTube and you could search. This is better. Actually, do this. Go to YouTube and search overheating iPhone and whatever model it is. And then type in fix. Okay. And then that's the number. Okay, whatever number. So you search that in YouTube. Yeah, do that. And there's a guy, his video's like 5 minutes long. And he shows you how to fix it, some settings. Yeah, in Southern Oh, I'm in space. What are you talking about? I'm in Southern California in the United States. Yeah. But I gladly would go to Australia, New Zealand, Canada, Italy, any other place. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Yeah, astronomically cool. It has the last 3 or 4 shows. Okay, second question. The charging cable that you're using, is it an actual Apple cable or like an off-brand? Because when you use the off-brand ones, it will overheat it, especially the Amazon Basics. They heat it up. Like those braided ones. I know you're going to tell me it's not the original one because they're like short. This is what happens to my Apple one. This is what happens to my Apple one because it was in this thing, the small stand. It bends like this. So it still works. I put blue tape on it. But this is like a good, because Apple's gotten cheaper. This is like a first lightning cable. I'll still use it though. Yeah. That might be the issue. Don't buy it some people buy them at the Dollar Tree. Don't buy a charging cable for your, listen, our cell phones cost like over $1,000. Don't buy a cheap thing on a $1,000 phone. Spend the $22 or whatever it is for an Apple one. Some of the Amazon Basic ones that are like not the cheap one, they're braided like these. Okay, these are the Amazon Basics. And they're kind of nice. I don't think you could see that. Problem is, these, if they're not the right wattage for your phone, it can ruin your phone. Yeah. Yeah, the Apple ones usually will charge it. And now, yeah. Don't buy dollar store condoms. Is that what I'm saying? Yeah. Yes, don't buy dollar store condoms. You'll have 5 kids. Yeah, I heard. Oh my gosh. You're in Tucson, Arizona, not far from SoCal. Yeah, get a good cord. Just buy the one from, the Apple branded one, right? Yeah, or pregnancy kits. Oh, that's a good one. I love it. All the friends, all the early birds. That's the two things I could think of. And then, oh, your case. What kind of case do you have? Because I have like, this is my case, and I have a MagSafe. I don't know. Oh, it's up here. I put it on the, because it has a magnet, so I use this, right? So my case is a spec case. So here is where it breathes. That's it. So sometimes, I know, isn't that cool? Sometimes I take my phone's like immaculate because I'm like, I want to keep it like perfect, you know? Until I broke the lens on it and I had to do surgery on it. And the lens is shitty now when I'm out. I can't take a picture because there's some weird glare. So I'm going to break that glass and put a new one on it. And if that doesn't fix my problem, I'm going to have to buy a new phone because I can't have a busted camera lens. It has plastic wrap on it to protect it. It's going to make it hot. You could take the case off. Oh, hi, George. You can take the case off because this keeps it hot. When it gets really hot and you have it in your mount, you have it like above, just take it out of the case when you stream. If you can, if you're not going to drop it. But I would do that. But like this case, it's pretty good. But try those things. You're welcome. And then, you know, I'll send you on, I'll send it on Spaghetti Productions. Let me get a post-it so I do it. Yeah, the YouTube one. Yeah, I forgot the guy's name of his video. What phone did you say you had? You're welcome. 14 Pro Max or just 14? I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, her place. I know. Foster Friends isn't far from me at all. We will definitely, when the kids go back to school in the fall, we will definitely be getting together. Yeah, you broke the screen? That sucks. Yeah. It's crazy. Like the screen is literally like a $6 part, but they charge so much because you have to heat it up, take it off, not break any of the cables, put the new screen on. It's not easy. Like the older ones, oh, I could fix them all day long. I used to be able to, I could still probably do it. I used to repair all my own devices, like all my Apple devices. I broke so many screens. I'd get my heat gun and like heat it up, peel it up, get the part from eBay. The part would be like $8. Yeah, and the Apple Store charge you $150 to replace it. It makes you miss your Nokia, right? I miss my flip phone. I mean, it's crazy. I remember buying like iPhone 5 or 6, and it was like $400, $300, and they would give you a deal. But now you got to go buy a phone. It's so expensive. Yeah, I think my phone was like $1,399, $1,400. It's a lot of money, but it's a good phone. I can use it for streaming. Am I gonna go buy? I was kind of mad when I got this one. I got the 14, and then like they came out with the 15, and it had the USB-C plugs on the bottom. I really wanted that. But no, I got the lightning cable. I wish Apple would have not done that to us. Yeah. I still got my beeper. I got my pager. Did you guys ever see my pager? Yeah, I still have my original pager. I know. I don't know where it is right now. If it's in here. Every now and then I pull it out. These are like my little junk drawers of tech cables and shit. I thought it's in here somewhere. I think the drawer's stuck. The drawer got a little stuck. You still use a pager. Hey, Miss Vivian, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm still on. Well, I did flash sales all tonight, promoted my show. I got 200. The promote your show is actually really good. Yeah, I promoted it by the hour. So I promoted it for an hour directly. And I got really good results, you guys. You found your old, I have my old black, I keep all my tech. I'm a little bit of a tech hoarder because I like to look at, it's like a time capsule. I can see what stuff I used. I don't put a date on it or none of that kind of stuff. But yeah, it was pretty cool. The BlackBerry. Why it takes up so much room? It doesn't really. Not the tech. My cameras take up the most room, yeah. Yeah, you do, Sandy. I can't get rid of my pager. Yeah, I gave away a lot of tech. There's some that I just didn't want. Yeah, like I had probably like 8 PCs. Get rid of them. But I kept my MacBooks. Yeah, I know. All the friends. I always appreciate everybody coming and hanging in, buying from me. Tonight was a really nice night. Moved a lot of stuff on the flash sales. Yeah, it was a good night. And I love this hour. This is probably, like, to be honest, like my favorite hour because it kind of, everybody who's been on the West Coast is kind of still up or still laying low in the background. And then East Coast is waking up, getting coffee, and see, there's Vintage Chick. What's up? This is my home of whatnot. I just go visit everywhere, right? Good morning. How are you? Yeah, I love it here. But this is the hours when I started whatnot, I would stream from 10:23 p.m. Pacific time to 4 or 5 in the morning, 5 days a week for 9 months, building, but selling. All I did was sell, yeah, but mostly vintage. Yeah. The pagers always work. You work in medical, don't you? On the 30th? Let me look on my calendar right now. Hold on. Well, we could do it. Let's see. Well, today's Friday, so you can't do anything next week, right? So we could probably do it Monday the 30th if you're available. No, I didn't start when whatnot. I did it. Just send me a message. Okay, send me a message. Let's figure it out because there are a few days in July that I won't be available. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, I think. And usually I don't do them on the weekends, but we will figure it out. Absolutely. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll send you a message. Okay, good. I love that. I am too. And early morning. Wait, where are you? What is your time zone? Yeah, so whatnot started in 2019 and I came on here. Okay, that's right. I always forget. So you're 2 hours, right? Yeah. I came on, whatnot started in 2019 and a lot for Funko and sports cards. 2020, 2019. I came on in like 2021, 22, but I didn't sell. And then I like checked it out. Didn't really buy anything. I just kind of observed. And I had a totally different account. And then I made an account and I applied to sell in August of 2022. Actually, last night I still have my email from onboarding because it went into a folder. Like I was like, I should just delete this stuff. Yeah, so I knew Vintage Chick was on here like a whole year before me. 2021 was your first year. Was there a vintage category? Yes, correct? Or was it estate sales? Mm-hmm. Well, I think Bonnie said she was on here too. But you were shopping before selling, right? And like a year later, you started selling. Remember, like in vintage, how different it was? Vintage chick, huh? Remember all of us? I mean, it still is with the people, but it was so different. It was like we were a sisterhood, really, a lot of us. Yeah. I mean, I still talk to a lot of vintage people. Yeah. I just keep missing everybody. Like Kelly, I never see Kelly that much either. No onboarding, it's gone. Yeah, they let everybody on the app, but Whatnot is like always like refining the app and updating it and making new things for the new sellers. So just be on the lookout. I'm sure they're going to probably bring something back. Yeah. But hey, if you know any sellers and they need to be onboarded because they need help, send them my way. I will onboard them. Yeah. I'll give them the DEE experience. I like really will teach them. Yeah. Tell them about my chat show. It was the Wild West back then, huh? Remember that? Used to flip sewing patterns on Facebook, and one day some lady told me, have you tried flipping fabric? Whoa. It's crazy fabric. I had no idea. I said that in the Whatnot Sellers chat show the other day. Somebody was saying, what happened to onboarding? Why don't we bring it back? And I'm like, just send them to me. I'll onboard them. And I saw the face of the people that were they were laughing because they knew what I meant. Yeah. Well, today, if you guys want to know about shipping, bookmark Living Bliss Vintage's show. We're going to have she's going to be doing her show, but we're testing the shipping today. Yeah. Let me put it in here. What is onboarding? So onboarding, we don't do it anymore here, but it was a process where back in like 2019, 2020, 21, 22, 23, and up to October of 24, maybe September of 24, you would apply to be a seller on the platform, and you had to prove that you sold elsewhere and had good positive feedback because they only wanted the best people and wanted to make sure you're legit and had experience. So you'd apply, you'd go through a process of being accepted by submitting photos of your inventory, saying what websites you sold on so they could see the feedback. And then you'd get approved like same day or within a week, sometimes 3 weeks. And anyways, once you got approved, then you would get an email back to schedule an onboarding like meeting. And what that was is you with like 50 other people would be in a Zoom with one person that works for Whatnot, and they do like a slideshow, and it's all common sense. Here's what we expect from you. They didn't get into the shipping, and it was that some people didn't do it that way. Some people later got a video they had to watch, and at the end they take a test, or they just automatically got bypassed through it. Yeah, and I went to onboarding twice because I want to see if I needed to learn anything else. Yeah, so they stopped doing that in like October 2024. Because look, they're growing so much. Yeah, so when you're new to resale, but you're waiting to get approved or you're already approved. Yeah, that's what, remember when they had $1 shipping? Oh my gosh, that was the best. Yeah, Whatnot, because they wanted to get more people on here shopping, the $1 shipping. You get kicked. Okay, sometimes yeah, it does that sometimes. It's been going pretty good, but right now it's no, it's still on. Sometimes it disconnects me. No, it's good. Okay. You would be a crazy shopper if you had one. Oh my gosh, it was the best. You're waiting to be approved. Yeah, $1 shipping, but that was back then. They don't do that anymore. Yeah, they can't afford to do that now because there's tons of people shopping on the app every hour. And yeah, bookmark Live in Bliss Vintage. She's going to do a shipping show at 1:17 Eastern time. And but once all that process was, now there's so many people on here that Whatnot, they had a whole staff that would do onboarding. They actually hired some sellers to the onboarding. And they had a lot of people apply for it. I actually applied for it, but they picked like two people in different categories. But to be honest, I'm kind of glad, because I didn't really want to do onboarding, because it was you had to read like a script and follow the script to a T, because you can't divert off it or anything like that. You had to follow what it was like, and one of the sellers I know that was doing that. You found us. Oh, you're doing that. Oh, free shipping. Yeah. What's up, Ty? How you doing? They only let any old riffraff in. What the heck are you doing? Your onboarding was comical. When I went the second time, it was me and 6 other people. And the girl was really sweet. She was great. She didn't talk about shipping at all. And I was going to ask, and I'm like, nah, I better not. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I just went to observe and see if I needed to learn anything else. You got a video? Oh, but it was a lady reading the script. Yeah, because they all have the script. Because it makes sense. It's corporate, Yeah. And then everybody's on the same. Yeah, the last few rounds. Yeah. My onboarding was done by Josh, which I think he streams Pokemon cards or he's Magic the Gathering. He was really good. I think he was kind of new, like 6 months or something. You think you had him? I am gratefully blessed. The seller, her and we onboarded with Whatnot on the same stream. And then we did on another platform. You had Kenny, as in Kenny, the Whatnot Kenny. Or the other Kenny with the beard. Yeah, our Kenny. Well, he has a beard too now, yeah. I do sell vintage. I have that's what I've been doing tonight. I just been doing flash sales on the inventory that I already had. I still my love. I love vintage. But I kind of branched out a little bit just to do different stuff. So sometimes I'll have a show at night and I do Squishmallows, or I do Rip or Ship, which is like the mystery bags, like everybody's into Labubu. I don't do Labubu, but people are into Labubu. That's mystery. So I do other ones, like some are Hello Kitty, some are, I don't even have any down here. Some are like just different ones. And I do mini brands a lot. I sell a lot of mini brands. So I'll do a show with all that. It's just fun. Yeah. And the mini brands books, which are like these kind of things, people love them and use them for dollhouse stuff. They look great for like a diorama. Here's one. I'll just run a flash sale on it just so you can see it. Yeah, like this. Look at the picture. They're tiny. I actually I have a couple of them. Oh, I moved them. I have a tiny little like journal. The Goosebumps are pretty cool. And but I have even more. I just haven't listed them all. I mean, I have 81 mini brands in my buy now. And I run them on flash sale from time to time. Where do I source those? I never give out my sources. You got to just know how to resource. After 20 years of doing it, I'm definitely not giving out my resources, but it's not that hard to look up and figure out. But in bulk, I find people that are collectors. Yeah. Yeah, I love books. They're small and you can look at them with a magnifying glass. I mean, you can't really read it. They are full printed books. The only one that doesn't have any printing is the burn book. You still have the Slurpee? I love that. Yeah, they're super, super cute. They're tiny. Yeah, I think one of them, I have it in my hand, right? Yeah, you can see the book here. I'll pin it. Look at the first picture. You have the Doritos. You know what's weird is when they first came out, and I think it was probably like 5 years ago, I bought one and I'm like, what the hell is this? They're so cute. Then I bought another. And then I bought before I knew it, I bought 50 of the little things. I collect them too. That's the one thing I really like to collect. Yeah. That's how it all starts. Yeah. But then I said no more. No more. But now I just buy them. I'll buy big collections of them, and then I'll just sell them like this. Because some people like only collect one thing, or they want a couple. They don't want like 50 of it, you know? And they put them in the dollhouses. Yeah, they're perfect for dollhouse. Like really perfect for dollhouses. I'll run some of them on flash deal right now, and then we'll probably wrap it up. Oh yeah, the thimble display too, yeah. I think I have 81 in here, and I just bought one, like, I don't know, there's 400 of them. Oh my goodness, look at this lady. Shakti Boutique, how the heck are you? I have not seen you in forever. I was thinking about you the other day. I hope you've been good. I always think about you when I see the trinket box. I know what you like. I hope you're really good. Yeah, so I'm back. I've been on Whatnot every day for 383 days. Wait, 383 days. Yeah. It's wild. All right, let me see who's on. It's crazy, yeah. So when someone says they can't go live every day, obviously we're in charge of like that, right? We make that reason, we make that excuse. Just go live and see what happens. I'm scared when I stop, it'll kill my algorithm. My algorithm's like really good right now because of the consistency of it. Oh, thank you for your purchase. Yeah, my algorithm is really good because I'm consistent. Like, consistency really works. Hell yeah. You know what? He's right. Leslie, a reworker's passion, has always said, get out of your own way. Get out of your own way. She's right too. You know what? Yeah, just remember that. We'd always say that. Just go live and press some buttons. Stop over. Yeah, that's actually the biggest thing right there. When new sellers come onto Whatnot, they overthink it because they think that everybody's looking at them the way they look, and then they get anxious, and they really are trying to be perfect. And who are you trying to impress? Shouldn't try to impress anybody. Show up as you. Don't be someone else. Use your regular voice. This is my regular voice. Maybe I never liked my voice. Now it's like I get a lot of, I mean, I have for a long time. I get all kinds of compliments on my voice, and I'm like, wow. But I'm used to it now, you know? Yeah. Then watch your old show and pretend you're the viewer. And it's hard to watch your own show. It's kind of painful. Thank you. Thank you very much. You just learn to like have fun. I don't like watching myself. But you know what? I love who I am. It took a long time. It's hard for that. It's hard for that. But I don't judge myself. I don't compare myself to anybody. There's no one like me. And there's no one like you. You know? What's up? Hold my page. Yeah, I got a lady that actually asked me to read audiobooks. And she sent me like an email from a company and everything. Yeah, be authentic, be yourself. People know, look, it's hard to like, you could lie all you want, right? But how are you going to remember all those lies? You can't. So you just got to be real. Yeah. I know, I never thought about that, but I got like an offer to do a book, so I might be doing one. Which is kind of weird, but it better be crime. Yeah, it was that whole thing when I started that yeah. Kathy P and OMG were like, you sound like Delilah. I'm like, who is that? I don't know who that is. And then they're like, look her up. And then I listened to her and I was like, I don't think I sound like her. But then it was the whole package, like the way she speaks. And I was like, okay, I could see that. Yeah, I didn't before. I was like, no way. Her voice is so good. Yeah, but because I'm West Coast, I never listened to her. But now I see her all the time online. Yeah, I loved her. But there was another lady that I thought I sounded more like, that my other friend told me. She goes, no, you sound like her. And her name was Allison Steele. She was from New York, and she was a nighttime VJ. Yeah. But she passed away like in the 90s. I think she was called the Night Bird. What a great name, huh? She was known as the Night Bird in like the 1960s and 70s. And she was like, her radio show was like hard rock. I'll be reading my own audiobook. I'm going to write a book on my it's going to be 1,000 Days on Whatnot. It's going to be 1,000 days. I could write the 365 book, actually. It's right here. It's actually right here. This is a 365 book right here. Yep. Every document about it. Yeah. I'm going to, actually. Yeah, so I've been documenting like all of it. Plus I have YouTube. Like I might have to go watch a couple, but yeah, the inside story. But no, you know what? Watching yourself at first, I say that to every new seller. Go watch your show. Don't be so critical of yourself. Just go watch your show and then go, oh my gosh, I sound so annoying. I sound this. Don't look at it like that. Go, okay, I did it. I did a good job. Now, how can I improve? And this is what my buyer is listening to. I'm going a little bit slow. Okay, so the next show, I'll speed it up. I sound totally weird. You haven't met my co-host. She's a real freak. Vintage chick, you do talk fast, but I like it. Hi. Remember Vanna Wright? Yeah. Yes, I have a doll hand on a stick. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, this is Vanna Wright. She's a good shelf pointer. Yeah, she was my co-host on Wednesday nights for, I don't know, a long time. Yeah. That's not weird. She's also a back scratcher. Yeah. You can't see it, but behind me is like a jar of doll body parts, doll heads, because I collect those. And then I pull out the weirdest shit in the middle of the night. And it's fun, right? Hey, Donna, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm looking for a specific vintage Batman drinking glass. Oh, I don't have any Batman ones. I only have Empire Strikes Back. Oh, that's your favorite? I like all my men on sticks. That's Ken. Yeah, that's my pencil. I may have written a lot of notes. I know, I love him. He's so cool because he's probably like 1984 Ken. Yeah. I told you gotta have weird stuff. And then whenever I'd have a new buyer, I used to do this all the time, and it would scare people in the middle of the night. When it's a first purchase, I was like, congratulations, goat. Yeah. I used to do that all the time. But you know, when it's like 2 a.m, it scares the shit out of people on the phone. Yeah, I used to do the goat all the time, and then I was doing it, and then Not Stifler's mom came into my show. She goes, run the goat, I want to buy it. So I sold her my goat, and then I got another one, and I had like I got like 20 or 30 of them in a bulk deal, and I sold them all. Everybody wanted the goat.
It's a no for me.
And then I have like a couple.
No.
But
forget it.
You're not buying it now. It would freak you out at night. So I kind of stopped doing it. And then I had like this crazy elephant. And then it was, I had a little sound box from Build-A-Bear that I bought. And I did this crazy laugh. It's like, this thing. And it was funny. Yeah, Vintage Northwest, love that one. But like I did it and they're like, what the hell? Where did that come from? I don't know where that thing is. It might be on the shelf somewhere. Yeah, I had my own like sound effect library going on over here. It was hysterical. Yeah, you gotta always add weird stuff. I know there's something else over. Oh, here's another weird thing. Oh, it might not be here. I might have put it in my doll box. I have 3 drawers of doll heads, but I'm looking for a specific one. Oh, this is all tech. That's all my cables. The space is so fun, but I could change it to anything. I literally could change it to anything. Like sometimes we'll be doing a show and I'll say, well, tonight, well, the bottom picture shouldn't be like that, but there. I'm in the warehouse. These employees over here, see them? They're back there. Yeah, they're going out for lunch right now. Or like, I got Squishmallows when I do my Squishmallow show. Yeah, you can do anything with OBS. This is just on my computer though, actually. Yeah, but I like the space. It's cool. Or we get hang out with Edward. Edward's in the back over here. Although when I do this background, behind me is like the doll heads, so they kind of magically pop out whenever I'm like sitting back. I'm sitting at a different angle tonight. They always pop out and people are like, don't move. There's a doll head behind you. It looks like a person. So they get scared. So I had to move all the doll heads. Yeah, I moved them. Or do you guys want to go to the casino? We can go to the casino. I mean, just these are just like way extra. I wish we could change the background on our Whatnot shows. It would be fantastic. But we can't. Not without the help of, some of the special effects on Whatnot. Someday maybe. I think so. The only thing is like, so on your phone, like when you're doing a show, if you have a lot of people have it like this and they're selling forward. This side of the camera is not very good. It's okay. If you have good lighting, then it's good. This facing out is the best camera quality for streaming. Just get one of these and clean it off. Yeah. But I think in time, they're going to do all kinds of stuff. Did you guys like those hearts that we were smashing those hearts? I always clean it. Thank you for your purchase. I think these are like, some of them, like, it's so weird. Like when there's a purchase, it doesn't show me until like a minute after. But now I see it. There it goes. Oh no, you went in there and got it. Okay, thank you for your purchase. I appreciate it. Oh, you bought the book. Yeah, it starts with us. Those are cute. Wait till you see them. They're a darling. Yeah. Yeah, all the mini brands are all mini. Very important to clean the lens before every show. Both sides. Yeah, because our hands have so much oil in it. Yeah, so as you can tell, do I always do flash sale? No, I don't. Sometimes I run regular auctions. Sometimes I'll grab like mini brands and then I'll have the camera set up below me. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my picture here and move it to the bottom and have the product on the top. So that way, I don't care if no one cares my face is covered up at the bottom, but they can focus in and see the product. So sometimes I'll do that where I have a different camera, not that other camera, but I have to return this lens that I just got because it's kind of damaged. TG Thrifted Treasures, thank you for the raid. How was your show? Welcome in. We're just kind of having a chat now. I ran some flash sales. I think there's still some running in the buy now. If they're not, I can run them. But like I said, we're going to be on for just a tiny bit. When is your next show, TG Thrifted Treasures? Let us know. What's up, DSW? How are you? All the friends, all you East Coasters getting up for the morning, and I'm getting to bed. Yeah, pretty soon. I'm gonna put my I love the space. It's kind of my favorite. Yeah. Good morning. Who has a show today? Why don't you guys share your shows right now? It was a good show, just a little slow. Next show's next week for 1K. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. I know we're already friends, but I'll have to try to bookmark your show so I can go to it. Let me pull you up. Okay. That's exciting, huh? 1K. Oh, look at you. You got a lot of shows scheduled. That's smart. Yeah, everybody should have like 20 shows scheduled. Yeah, Vintage Chick, you out of here? Have a really good day, my friend. I'll see you later. Good to see you. You know what? It's sometimes it's slow. You just pivot and try to figure out something else. Look at all the shows. Yeah, feel free to share your shows right now. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. You may go live from the market event. Have you ever gone live? I gotta test some locations. I wanna do that in my you have okay. I want to do that in my like 1,000-day challenge. All right, let's see. Wow, I can't believe they're still on. Summers are always, it's the J months, January, June, July. They're always slower because parents have kids, and kids, they make you broke. Deals Cloud, what's up? Good morning. And they're home and they're bugging you and they want to go somewhere and they steal all your money. Yeah, they have no money. They steal yours. Yeah, because I have to go to bed and I'm going to wake up at like 9 o'clock because I get to actually sleep in one day a little bit. They're little thieves, but that's okay. Yeah, because I'm going to go spend a bunch of my money on concert tickets at 10 o'clock. Well, my kids do. They love thrifting. Yeah, but not always. My daughter is cool. She'll do it. But my son's a tiny bit younger. He can last about an hour thrifting, that's a long time. Yeah. All money goes towards ice cream. Oh, I like that. I know. No thrifting in peace. That's a t-shirt. Yeah. Kids don't let us know. You're trying to make your kid like what I like. Yes. Yes. Come fabric shopping with me. Child, it's fun. I promise. Just give her scissors. Run in with scissors. Let her cut all the fabric in the stores. Then you'll get some scraps. Yeah. Yeah. I always am like, oh, maybe they'll have Legos. Maybe you can find no. I think we're maybe going to go to that big estate sale today. I don't know. It's 5 days long. I know they're still going to have a ton of stuff. Yeah. I think they're going to have a ton of stuff. I'm so kind of bummed I didn't go today. I just didn't feel like it after I was so busy. Yeah, maybe they'll have Legos. Maybe I'll find some, because every time I go and I come back with the vintage video games, or I come back with some games, my son's like, oh, what do you have? And I said, well, too bad you didn't go. It's mine. My kids love a vintage win-win. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they'll have Legos. But now my kid has like 1 million Legos. He's like, Mom, I don't really care. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you just won't get nothing. But like, what did I find at the, oh, you changed your name. I saw your message right now. I didn't write you back. Okay, now I see it. Oh, you're welcome. I'll pack everything. It'll get shipped tomorrow. Yeah, I see your message now. If you're still in here. Do you think it's important to list all your inventory? Personally, like, it depends on what buyer you're trying to attract. I try to attract collectors. So I definitely think it's 100% important to list it. Unless you're doing like a random pull. Yeah, you have to choose that. But if you have a lot of stuff and you just want to move it fast, no, just random pull it. Why? Here's the thing, and I tell everybody this even when I do one-on-ones. Why would you run your stuff for $1, $2, $3? Do you not think you could get eBay prices here and whatnot? You absolutely can. Yeah. So one thing at a time, but why can't we get the same price? I have thousands of times on here. Yeah, and just set a goal. I'm going to list 10 per day. Or use, thank you for your purchase. use Vendoo. Whatnot has a special deal with them right now. So say you got a bunch of stuff on eBay or whatever platform, and you wish you could bring it over here. Do you know that there is Vendoo.com? You could sign up for an account. The account's free. They give you 5 free listings, so you could try it out. But if you use the code whatnot50, you can sign up for that 50% off for 6 months. Yeah, it's a cross-listing app, and you use their software, so you're paying a membership fee basically to use it. But they let you cross-list to Whatnot. Yeah, Vendoo. Yeah, Bonnie says absolutely listed. It is really cool. It's I don't know if I still have it in here. Let me see. Hold on, I can import it in. I made a graphic with like the information. You can screenshot it and you can check it out. There's another company that does it. I'm actually gonna, I think, do that one instead of Vendoo, because in the long run, I think it's a better investment. It's cheaper and it has more tools. It also has the AI, the photo to drop it out. But I have to get the info of that, and then I'm gonna put that on my actual website. Let me see if I could pop this in. And it's only if you have a new account, I think. I don't think you actually get I don't think it's for existing accounts. Yeah, but you know what? Even if you don't want to use the cross listing and you have a ton of stuff, Whatnot also has, like in the inventory, if you go to create a product, right next to create a product, like on desktop, there's a little cloud with an arrow pointing up. There's a CSV file that you can use, Google Sheets, and you can, if you're savvy enough, you could download your data from the other platform and you can cut and paste, but you gotta be real careful when you cut and paste. You cut and paste the right information, but you can get your Excel spreadsheet from there too. Let me see if I have the Vendoo thing in here. Oh, it isn't in here, but there it is. Okay, let me just put it in this show and then I'll pin it and you guys can take a screenshot of it. It's just basically, actually I don't need it all. I'll just put it in this show. Yeah, here it is. That's the Vendoo thing. So if you open the image, take a screenshot of the image, you'll have the information about it. And I got that off the Whatnot website. Yeah, but everybody can sign up for a free account and you can try it out. You don't have to buy it, but if you decide to buy it, use that code. I don't know how long that code's going to work, but they sell, you can purchase to cross list. So if you have 50 items in your eBay store and you want to put them on Whatnot, but you don't want to type everything up, you export it into Vendoo, you change a couple of things for Whatnot, and then you push it into Whatnot and you'll have all them in the auction. Yeah, unless you go and copy and paste everything and drop it in. But I highly recommend you do it on a desktop, not the app, because then you're able to do it faster. I made a YouTube video, my same name, and I did a bunch of Seller Hub videos, and you could go through them step by step. I did like a 30-minute video showing you how to do it, because you could list one item and you could duplicate it. I wish you could duplicate like 5 at a time, but you have to, I show how to do that. That will save you a lot of time too, especially if you could type fast. So yeah, I have vintage, none of it has a barcode. The only time I ever scan the barcode is if I have like Funko or newer stuff, like the mini brands, bags and things like that. Sometimes I could scan those, but because it does go kind of fast, but sometimes it's not as fast. I could be scanning it and it takes just as long. I type probably 110 words a minute, so 90 to 110, it's faster for me. Yeah, and then I have a process, so I list on the desktop. Yeah, it's fast. And then on my phone, I'll just snap the pictures, and then I can go on the phone and I can upload all the pictures. I've figured out a process that works fast. Yeah, I got a little rusty, so I started practicing again. I was like, man, I used to type fast. It was all that time of just like writing marketing all the time. Yeah, my kid can type faster than me. Yeah. I think my accuracy, like I tested it and it was like 97% because I still make mistakes, you know. You're at, but 70 is fast too. My dad could type so fast. I think because I watched him, and I used to type fast. I used to type 70 on a typewriter, like the old ones. Yeah, but my hands are like, I don't know. I use a little, I have like a little keyboard, and then my laptop, I don't really use the keyboard. I personally use my computer. I like listing with the seller hub because I have a big screen and then this, so I can cut and paste quick. Yeah, I've listed a few items from Vendu because I have the free account, because I did do a membership one and I moved all the base stuff here. You can do it with several other platforms. I can do it on I also do the pictures because I have Apple. So Apple has a photo album and all my stuff's on the cloud, but it loads into, like, it's wireless, so it loads right into my photo album. So I can split screen. So here's a Whatnot in the window, and then on this side I have my photos. So they go right into a Whatnot folder, all those pictures, because I have it set up. And it goes right into there. Now I'm kind of working. I'm actually trying to make it so that my phone will make a listing with AI to Whatnot. And it will take the pictures from that folder to the listing. But so far I've only got it to write the listing. Yeah, based on the picture. You program it, but it's like kind of glitching a little bit. You have Android and Dell. You could still do it on there. Yeah. I was helping somebody with their pictures thing. What they did is they used Google, and they used the Google Cloud, the photo, the photo for Google, and they saved all the pictures from the phone in Google, and they were able to open up the Google Photos and then open up Whatnot and drag and drop them over. Yeah, and it was a lot easier, but that's how I do mine, and it takes me, I did 100 listings in about 40 minutes, 30 minutes. It wasn't bad because I duplicated everything. Yeah, I like the challenge, but don't feel like you got to do 100. I mean, I have 700 or 800 in there. But sometimes I'll have, like, I wish on desktop, like on web, I wish that it showed you how many at the top. It's at the bottom. So I have 773 items in my active tab, and I have 80 drafts, or inactive, because some things get sold, so they go to inactive. I have 90 drafts. I gotta get to work. Oh, I do too. But you pick, you pick. Oh, I gotta do something with all. I have a lot of they're dupes. Okay, I see them now. You're kind of a shopper. You're kind of a big deal around here. Kind of a shopper. That's okay. Welcome to the club. There's a lot of us. Yeah, I don't buy too much on Whatnot like I used to. Now I'm at this place where, am I going to use it? And you're broke. Okay. I'm a hoarder. Send help. I mean, Barney, you admitted it. Do I have a hoarder thing on here? No, I don't have a hoarder thing. But I got this for the shoppers. Oh, it didn't work tonight. Some of the things aren't working. Why? Yeah, why doesn't that work? In between, I'm going like this because I forgot my other light is right here. I have a big light. I hoard and say, well, if it doesn't resell, I can keep it. I love it. Oh my gosh. You know what? One thing at a time. I mean, you could do random pulls and you could get like 5 boxes. Everything that's 1 to 3 ounce goes in box number 1. Box number 2, 4 to 7 ounces. A whole bunch of things, right? Next one, 8 to 11, 12 to 15. Make those boxes, fill them up. Random pools, 1 to 3 ounces. That's your show. You've got 50, 60 items. Yeah, do it. And then, of course, you might have a 3-ounce item that is got a box. It's got packaging. It might have to go to 4 to 7. Always remember, whatever the item weighs. Like if I have this paperweight, you have some that's over a pound. Wrap them in paper so they get messed up, and you're pulling it out of the box going, oh, look at this cute one. And then label it all smart. Yeah, I always weigh everything. And like after doing it for 20 years, you kind of know what things weigh. But hey, we're human. We can make a mistake. I want it to be as accurate as possible. Yeah, with the box and all. I always have since the day I started here. I can't ship an item without packaging. Yeah. I know. I remember in the early days, people would not put the packaging. And I debated people on it all the time. I'm like, I'm sorry, you're wrong. You can't ship that without a box. Lots of breakables. Yeah. I am looking at my shelving here. I just have 2 small shelves and 2 side shelves. There's easily 250 items over there. Yeah. So, and everything is made of glass or ceramic or wood. Yeah. So I, like on some of the bigger stuff, I have to do custom ship profiles. I have to wrap it in 2 boxes. Yeah. Yeah, see, look at DS side heart, W heart. She was scared and just went for it. It's true though. Once you went for it, piece of cake, right? Like were you ever wondering like, why was I afraid of this? I always double actual weight and has worked out well. Oh yeah, that's good, Gretchen. It is always double weight. Whenever I have something that's 10 ounces, especially like a vase or some kind of ceramic or glass, it's always 1.5 pounds when I pack really good. And I make sure that you could throw it off a 2-story building. Because it needs that extra. And also with USPS, the rule of the USPS is the item that you package has to have, to be covered for insurance, has to have have some balloons. I forgot about the peace sign. Has to have 2 inches all the way around the box. Yeah. 2 inches every spot for absorption and for insurance to cover it. Yeah, you learn by doing. Yep. Are you still, Gretchen, are you still in the other or no? Yeah, I always double box like whenever I have like a fragile item or like a 2-piece glass item, I always double box. Yeah, that's the other thing, being overwhelmed. Yeah. It's not really afraid. Like I wasn't afraid to go live on one at all, but it was awkward. It was the most awkward thing ever. I'm talking to my phone. It was weird. Well, you know what? Why don't you come to my chat show on Tuesday? Bookmark I might not have it up there, but definitely give me a follow. Bookmark my Tuesday show if there's a Coffee Talk 1. And ask all these questions then. I'm going to probably raid right now because I was going to go off for like 1 o'clock, but I think I'm going to go now. Only because I'll answer anything whatnot related on those chat shows. When I'm doing my selling shows, only because we're hanging out, I don't mind. But I typically don't answer. That's my healthy boundary for me, that I don't typically answer any of the shipping or any of that kind of questions. Yep. You're going to come back and do Wednesday, you can do 4:38 a.m. I know. I was like, I would raid you, and then I'm like, what happened to her? I didn't see her, and then I saw you over there, so I was like, right on. Yeah, you have to figure out what works for you. You got to try all kinds of things because what works for someone else, like I do buy it now, it works good. But I did flash sales tonight. It worked really good. I promoted my show. Yeah, no, you're fine. But you got to try different things. But what works for one person may not work for you. Vintage seems like auctions work really good unless you got a money piece. But, you know, like I said, you could make 4 or 5 boxes up. Fill the box with, okay, I've got vintage Cupid dolls, right? Various sizes. Low weight, and put them by weight, and then label them. Get yourself a roll of this blue tape, and then take a little piece of it off. And if you sell an item, you know, here's a little Indiana glass right here. I'll just say, okay, I actually think I have a sticker inside here already. Oh yeah. So say, you know, I come into your stream and you run this Indiana glass bowl. It's got a sticker inside. And you say, okay, as soon as the countdown goes in the auction, you say, hey, D Archivist, you bought that? Thank you. This is number 1, D. You're going to get that Indiana glass bowl, and then you're going to put a little note. I don't think I even have a Sharpie over here, because I think I moved it. And then you're going to take that blue tape. You're going to stick it in and write either the seller's name or number 1 on it. And then when you go and you pack their order, you see that D Archivist bought number 1, number 2, and number 10. And then that's going to go with her, when you're a new seller, I always say this, with her packing list, and you pack it really, really good. Yes. Yes, I do, Beth. Not a ton, actually. I have a few things, yeah. And I'm always sourcing for more, but I'm trying to clear out this inventory. So that's why I was running all the flash sales tonight. You just downloaded the app, and so far I love it. You've been on since 11 p.m. It's an awesome app. Yeah, it's an awesome app for sure. Yeah, you're welcome. So let's raid. Follow me. I will follow everybody back. I have a show every day. I am on Whatnot every day. Okay. My shows typically are on 10:23 p.m. or later. I haven't gone 10:23, but usually like 11:23, 11:43. Okay, so you click on my name, and then it'll say there should be a follow button next to my name. Yeah, and I sell all things vintage, but I sell all kinds of fun stuff. I do these things called Rip or Ship, and it's like, you know those mystery bags? I don't do Labubu, but here's just an example, like these little mystery boxes like this, but I do the bags. Somebody buys it. Do you want me to rip or ship it? Okay. So they say rip, and then I get to rip it open on the live, and I pull out their thing, but I don't do it all crazy. I'm like, okay, are you ready? And then I look at it first. Wait till you see what you got. It's so much fun. So I have the pussycats that everybody wants, and you can't find them anymore. So that's tomorrow night, Friday night, but it's going to be almost at midnight. Yeah. And I have Hello Kitty. Maybe I'll buy some more tomorrow. Yeah. Have I gotten into what? Let's see. Oh, I went to a bunch of their shows before. Yeah, I bought some of the stickers. I have some of the V Friends stickers in my buy now. I bought a whole bunch of them because I wanted this specific one, and they were expensive. And I only kept the one I wanted, and I put the rest in the buy now, and I sold like half of them. Oh, no. I didn't read what you said. Hold on. You didn't mean weak. What is the black on the screen? Which part is State Addicts? At the bottom? No, we can't make it go away. It's part of OBS. Yeah, all the chat. What? Yeah. It's part of OBS. I had a separate camera on below. I turned it off. Yeah, that's why it's black right now. But it's not typically black. Yeah. I actually need to move it down. Oh, wait, that'll mess me up. Oh, you got one. Thank you. Stormtrooper is not on Flash? Is there one? Let me see. Oh, let me go to buy it now. Hang on. Is that a mini brands, right? Or is that the Doorables? I'll just run them all. There's like 10 of them in there. Yeah. Okay, hold on. The Doorable I'm flashing right now. And then I'll flash, there's a Ewok one. What I did is I flashed everything tonight for 2 hours and it all ran out. And then here's a couple other ones I'll run. These are all, Miss Vivian, thank you so much for your purchase. Those little galactic cruisers are pretty cute. I'm going to have a Doorable show next week. I have like 100 left. Yeah, I have 100 and they're all different. They're really, really cute. All right, I'm gonna run these. Oh, I think I did the wrong deal on them. Oh, if you want to bookmark me so you get a notification, bookmark this. Let me pin it. And what it is it's just like a thank you for joining. If you bookmark this particular item, when I go live, I run it for the first 5 seconds. And then what happens is when I go live, it will alert you. Yeah. I mean, I did a private show and I accidentally ran it and it alerted people to come in the private show. It was funny. It was my first day. Miss Vivian, thank you so much. I appreciate your business. Oh, you got the stitch. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you guys ready? We're going to raid. We're going to raid. I'm going to find a friend. Because we've been on for a little bit and it's almost 4 a.m. So let me see who's on. I always like to raid into, yeah, make sure everybody follows each other. Man, you want me to start? Okay, hold on. You know, I'm going to rewind this show. Blah, blah, blah. What's up, Q? How are you doing? How are you? I know it does. I know I started at like 11:23. But it was a great show. We had a good conversation and doing the flash sales. I mean, we talked, right? We did some flash and exactly. Yeah, we did flash and they ran for like 2 hours and then I ran a couple extra after. But it's time to go to bed. So I'm trying to think who, so I tell you what, I have an idea. We're going to raid this friend of mine and she is very inspiring seller. And I think she's doing morning coffee. Okay. You heard my name many shows and have never caught you on here. Sweet dreams. You just woke up. Yes. Definitely come back. Every Tuesday I do a chat show called Coffee Talk and Tech Chat. And we talk all things whatnot. It's at 7:23 in the morning Pacific time. I'll have to think of a subject. I have a lot of questions people send me. We're going to raid this friend of mine. Her name is Modern Roots and Rust. Her name is Jamie. Jamie had a goal. She had a fire at her house and she had to make $40,000. She did it on Whatnot in 16 weeks. In 16 weeks. So she was determined and now she's trying to completely get out of debt and pay her house off. That's her next goal. And I remember when she came into me to get some kind of support and I said, you can do it. Just run everything you touch, run it. And that's what she's done. So we're going to raid her. She's got a bunch of people in there now, but you can see what she does. If you're a new seller and you're struggling, watch how she handles it. She's amazing. Yeah. She's amazing. I love that all of you came in and hung out. I appreciate you. You just woke up and going to Purdue now? Nice. All right, everybody. Have a good night or morning, whatever you're doing. And all the orders are going to get shipped out today. And so I will see you when you get in there. Drop some, you know what? I feel like dropping, I always say drop some sleepy faces, but you know, it's just morning for her. So how about some peace signs like this and some pink hearts? Oh yeah, you guys want confetti? You guys want confetti? All right, so have a good one. I finally got it to work. All right, friends, I will see you on the next one. Thank you very much. It was a fun night, and I'll see you on the next time.